Good evening. How we doing, guys? Welcome to another day of Final Fantasy. The grind continues. And also, my camera has already decided it's had enough. Let me sort this out. See? I'm not even here. Literally. Apparently. There it is. Okay, it's magic. Boom. But welcome in, gamers. Welcome in. Right. Let's get this booted. So yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day and they've had a enjoyable... I have a hoodie. It's got too many hoodies. Just too many hoodies. Right. Everything just seems to be completely off. Volumes. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well and had a really nice day. Not bad for a Wednesday. I had a nice day. I went out and did some shopping. Paid some bills. Made some tortellini. And got stuff to try and make an attempt at making beef and black bean sauce. I've never done it before, so it'll be an interesting attempt. I do like cooking. I do like cooking. So I've already and I'm going to make egg fried rice for the first time. Like, myself. So, let's get stuff. Can go. Right, so, who in the blue hell is online? I wish the friends list was a bit more being up to date, rather than people having a chase, see who's on. But yeah, so let's get started. Ooh. Our usual timers. Now, what we're doing at the moment. Custom deliveries are high up on the list of stuff to do as well. Very, very important. Stone nuggets. How do we make them? Can we not make them? Rude. How do we craft? Gather? Right, earth crystals. We need to go find a bunch of them. We'll do that when we go doing that. Very important. Okay, we need to make some more of them. Lumber we need to buy. Glue we need to buy. And we need more earth crystals. Actually, just need the leather. That one's good. Alright, let's go do the mining first then. So, we have also made a very good start on our, we're on the second stage of the Bojza weapon. Our relic. Our first relic as well. But it's not over yet. We're going to get the third part today. That's my main goal. We'll progress that today because that's got, it should relatively be easy. I don't think it's going to be too difficult for us. Or at least we'll get most of it done today because we need to do, was it dungeons and some Bojza activities. Lots of reasons. Yeah, lots of ways to actually get stuff. So, oh wow, did I just nearly collect like everything in one go there? Perfect. Can we just dink for one? Ah, You had to get more than one. Scrubs. Right, we need to go find. Or what? Or lots of ore, lots of ingots. Plenty to make. It's all good. Okay, so we've got plenty of silver ore, so we kind of need like tons of this, right? Probably like probably like 200 actually. It's not a small amount that we need. Okay, so how can we maximize this? So if we go this, it's 2. Music's all just a bit too intense right now. Like here trying to do a chill mining stream and they're like, no, we're not doing that. Ooh, hang on. Pop this. Wonderful. So. Increase the number of items attained in next gathering. Yes. Wrong one. Just pop all of it. I want to get as much as possible. Hey! More achievements ticked off the list as well. It's beautiful stuff. Beautiful. So, hope everybody is having a good day. And they are having as much success with their Final Fantasy grind as I am. We're getting so close to having like our crafters up at like a level that's like just right. Ooh, okay, so let's do that. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, crafting has come along really well. And the fact that we've been able to level our... oh, what we've been leveling our... tribes at the same time. We're looking. Warrior to 96 today, I reckon. I mean, we're on our way. Weaver at 90 would be sweet. Oh! Custom deliveries have reset. Wonderful. That's actually really important, because I need dragons to upgrade my goddamn gear. 2... So I need to be a bit more, like, do we do the gravels? Just switch that to just tube. Hey Rexel, how you doing? Weekly reset was yesterday? It was, wasn't it? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Yes, we have reset, so we can actually work on... kind of need to figure out what's my priority on what we want to spend our scripts on. Had a sandwich of grinding my way through Dawn Trail MSQ. Oh, what? Are you doing the post MSQ or are you doing the main MSQ? Had you not like progressed it that far? I did one of those things where like I just powered through the MSQ. Then afterwards, we did everything else. Nearing the end of the moment, well, I hope you enjoy. I was, yeah, I power through the MSQ. Then afterwards, like, we got, like, the post-MSQ. And I kind of tend to just ignore that because my problem is that... Oh, if I do it in little tidbits, I won't care that much. If we do it in, like, a bit of a bulk, it's like story time, and it gives a chance for other people to do it as well. Did not enjoy it when I did it on my NA characters, so frankly I can skip all. Oh, so you finished the actual MSQ with one of your characters. You didn't really enjoy it that much? I have to say, it wasn't my favorite expansion so far. I think there's some... I have almost happily forgotten it. Yeah, we still need loads. It's not the worst of expansions by any stretch. Oh, well, it's the worst of this. There were some cool characters, but it just felt a bit flat. Hey West, how you doing? I think the overall opinion is the battle content is great, but the story can get in the bin. Yeah. I'm kind of inclined to agree with that, like... Yeah, it's, No, I haven't touched the post-MSQ. I'll go for it at some point. I think one of the things is, so far, it hasn't set the story of what's, like, really big and next. It just kind of was a bit of a self-contained, here's a new area, which is cool. And I do like some of the characters, but... there's certainly massive room for improvement on what they go next. But yes, the content of the battle content has been fantastic. I think most people seem to be on board of enjoying that. Like, I don't... I know I use the term worst expansion, but I don't hate it. Like, it wasn't bad. It's just all the others are really good. I mean, I know my opinion differs on some of the expansion stuff to a lot of other people, but because there's no major, like, we don't know where we're going, you know. It's a bit like a Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn is the beginning, and you get an idea of what you're doing, but you don't, like, you know where your villains are, and you know it's going to go down that path. We haven't quite set that yet. But there's plenty of time. We've still got all of this post-expansion. Which is great. So, because I mean, we've still got the rest of the raids to come out. We've got the rest of the Alliance raids to come out. We've got the Relic weapons. We've got more story content. There's absolutely tons to look forward to, fortunately. Unlike Stormblood, where most of it was just politics until you actually got to the fight at the end, Dawn Trail felt like you as the main character were completely sidestepped in favor of an unlikable character, and to a point where everyone got together to smash a common enemy finale. It felt like everyone came together as in a musical. See, I actually quite like Wooklamut. I don't think she's unlikable, but yeah, I can see it. Hey guys, you know how you doing? Personally, I don't think it's the beginning of a new arc is a good excuse for the character rank being bad in Dawn Trail. Everyone's had their own opinion. I mean, I don't think it was bad. Like, I don't think it was... I'm not going to say it was the best writing, but I think that might be quite harsh. But beginning of a new arc, you know, that's the same thing. It is that, like, the idea is we haven't really been given the beginning of a new arc. We've just been given, like, a new map. And it's, like, introducing you to the people of the world. So, it's not our story. That's the thing, is it's not our story, and it's not supposed to be. And the thing is, a lot of people, like we said before, actually didn't like Stormblood. I actually preferred it over Shadowbringers. But only because, and I say this very, very, like, on point, is because Stormblood's writing was much better. And I like the fact that it was less magical fantasy and more political. And Shadowbringers' pacing was dire. Story was good. Oh. I'm gonna lay out my stream stuff. Like, I've only got a certain amount of space, unfortunately. Struggling to fit it all in. It's not really working. Hello, Hib. How are you doing? Yeah. If anyone was just getting hints and tips to the new arc. Yeah, nothing's really been laid out. But I think being overly critical won't help the situation right now. But the feedback comes back. In stream, I'm just not joining content. I promise friends I always have them savage after my dinner. Yeah, that's cool, mate. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm pretty much going to be doing, getting my grind on for the Relic weapon. After we've done all our crafting stuff today. So it's good. And I'm doing well, Hip. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone in chat is doing well. Appreciate you coming by today. And hanging out as always. Just introducing the entire new civilization content to have more characters to be used at a later point. Yeah, this is why I'm trying not to be too critical. But I did find, like... I like to give a good bit of faith, you know. Some people are like, oh, it's rubbish. And just like... get very black and white about it, but don't look at the bigger picture. But it's understandable when you aren't being given a bigger picture. So, but then, you know, we have the same kind of conversation with Marvel stuff as well, but they're both literally in the same point of their life cycles at the moment. Yeah, today I think we're going to do the Relic weapon, get on to the next stage, because we only have to do a few, like... bits of memories. We've got 1 of 6. So we do it. We can smash out some high-level dungeons. And then we're good. Still missing memory crystals from Shadowbringers relics. You might want to look into Heavensward relic. You like, because farm fates and they drop Shadowbringers crystals too. Oh, yeah, we did the stage 1, but you're in a... that's a really good point for when we do it next time. For the next one we do. So I actually really agree with what you're saying for the next one. Good bit of information there. Yeah, we did the fates very quickly yesterday, didn't we? I don't want to take on too much at once at the moment, though. That's also the big part, is we've got 1,000,001 other things to do at the moment, unfortunately. Earth crystals, where are you? Okay, I don't get it. That'll do. Meanwhile, I started 3 more Heavensward relics. You're a madman. Absolute madman. Enjoy. 500 billion poetics. Booby stick. Explain. Think I did not pre-grind. Well, this is why, like, I'm focusing on one relic, get our warrior kitted out before we start looking at other ones. I haven't even looked at the Heaven's Ward relics in God knows when. Once I get my crafting kind of under control, then we can worry more about, like, well, other relics. My inventory space will be a bit better. Hopefully much better, actually, because it's pretty abysmal at the moment, but it's understandable given, like, I am juggling a lot of crafting at the moment, and to be honest, I think we're going to be doing it very soon. We'll probably pick up woodworking as well. Carpenter. And once all they're done, then we can really be like, right, on to the other bits. Well, we got 2 seconds. Let's have a quick look. I want to look at Heaven's Ward relic weapon warrior. Okay, well, this technically has all of them, so we'll go with that. Let me just sort out this because I can't see. I'm up for having a look. Oh, I have looked at them briefly. I just haven't looked at them properly. It's saying glow effect so much to the point it's hard to see stuff in the context. See, like this. That's very cool. Like, it's not too overly overkill on the particle effects. There is one that I've seen, and it literally looks like you're kind of drowning in particle effects, which is unfortunate. That one's really nice. Yeah, that's nice. I don't think they've overkilled this one. I think that looks good as well. But it is very glowy. See my glowy scholar book? That book is the fully finished Heaven's Ward relic. That looks cool. I really like that. See, the Heaven's Ward relics are quite nice. I'm for warrior they are. So this one is nice, but like you could say that's a little bit overkill on the brightness, but I think that's what you want, right? And that one is super cool. See, now you're making me want to do Heaven's Ward relics. Though I'm not going to no, not yet. That would look like, with the right glam, that would look super cool. The camera angling on this is shocking. But yeah, that looks cool as well. About White Mage. Let's have a look. What's Summoner, by the way? Okay, so it's the book. Looks like Book of the Damned. Can't say I'm massively impressed with these. Which was yours? Is yours Scholar? Your one, Gaijin? For Scholar. I mean, that's nice. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, White Mage Booba Stick. Oh, right, I see what you mean. Booba Stick. I'll say the White Mage staffs look pretty cool. Ooh, I like that one. That's very sleek. The Heaven's Ward ones for White Mage are really nice. I really like them. See, that's very excessive on particle effects, but I get it. Okay, White Mage really does have, like, some of the best Heaven's Ward relics, I think. I don't like that. But then again, it depends on the look you're going for. Okay, Black Mage. What are we talking about? Monk? I've never liked, like, weapon, like, fists as a weapon. Like, I always feel like it's just, I don't know. Like putting on knuckle dusters. Okay, Ninja's pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty excessive. That's pretty excessive, I gotta say on that one. They're nice. Yeah, pretty cool. That's a bit much. So yeah, when we look at Bard, Dark Knight, Machinist. Okay, well that'll do. That'll do for now. They ain't daggers. Call them daggers. Just tridents at the point. They look like it, right? This is what I keep saying, is I don't have enough time in the day. Oh, God. By the way, I got a few dates of work in from the end of February. I'm working the Brit Awards this year, it seems, and there's going to be a couple of 12 hours thrown in there. They were like, can you work this Sunday? I was like, no. I'm going to see Motionless in White that day. The day before. Do you really think I'm going to, on a Saturday night, I'm going to go out and not have a drink at a band I really want to see? No, thank you. I'm going to go there, have a few drinks, and I'm not turning up at 7 in the morning. Get It's going to be great. Yeah, lots of cool relics. So, I see why we work towards them. But yeah, I gotta get. I've been short on earth crystals for a while, so we're gonna do a quick farm of them. And then we will look at heading back to our... get our crafting out of the way. And then we'll do some roulettes. Gotta get our leveling in, and then I'm gonna focus on getting these memories. So if people need to get memories and want to do some dungeons, the party is always open for that. I completed Astro, but I only like the second stage of the Astro Globe. It's what, given the fact that you need to finish the whole thing, yeah, like, even if it is the second stage, like, I really like stage 1 of the warrior one. I think it looks great. Like, I'd happily walk around with that, but gotta finish it before I can do anything else, which is fine. It's all part of the process, isn't it? I just need to hurry up and give my Reaper a relic weapon. We want it. We need it. Very much so. Right, we're gonna get this one. 22. I'll take it. We'll get this last deposit and then we'll head back. I've got to do a bit more mining as well. Just realized there was like actually a bit more mining that needs doing. So, I believe it's for this. Dragon Obsidian. Oh, we could just go grab some. Darksteel Nuggets. I swear that is a Time Gate one. Oh, Darksteel Ore is the... Yeah. It's over in Corvus, and that's... We're going to go there now, because I've got a feeling... It's 4 AM Eorzea time. That kicks in. And it's currently... just after 3 AM. Maybe. It's worth a try. To crafting method of that. So if we quickly just switch over to blacksmith? No, that one's... It is smithing. I'm gonna hide in this bush and do it? Wait, what? To... Your food finally arrived? Ooh, what did you order? What did you make for chat? Sushi! I wish I could eat seafood. It's just never... No matter how much I try, I can't get past... Like, I don't like the taste. I've tried. Shame me all you want. I bloody well tried. Okay, I'm not going to start trying to make all these now because I am going to get hit by the... Oh, look, you have to go do the thing. Blue. There, no. The only fish I like are fish sticks and sushi. The other fish I don't like eating. There's so much, like... So, where my brother lives out in Spain, and they live near the coast. And it's one of those things that, like, the whole time they're out there, like, we went around a market and it was so much like freshly caught fish. It was stunning. Like, you know, the smell was awful, but that's just fish, right? And it was one of those things that, like, the amount of selection that was there, and they live right by the coast, so you kind of get some real crazy amounts. And I just went, oh, that's wonderful, but I just wish I could actually eat it. Apparently I'm wrong. Maybe I got the wrong area. It says Corvus. Let me have a look. 14 dark steel ore. (1 a.m. to 4 a.m. X. Oh, so I've just missed it, technically. Oh. Okay, well, it was worth a look. That's return. Cod and salmon are good for people like me that generally don't like fish. Yeah. Well, that works out well then. Like that. Yeah, I've tried, like I can eat. Put it this way, if I was starving, I could eat like battered cod and like fish fingers, but no, it's not for me. Seen enough YouTube vids to know that if a fish smells fishy, oily, and has green eyes, it's off. And that is the most crucial thing. Is don't get ill by it. That really is the most crucial thing. Don't you dare get back up there. It's just knowing when fish is off. 33. It needs to be put in ice immediately. My items to show 1 mil for West. Did you just millhouse yourself? 1 mil for West. I actually haven't checked to see if anything of my stuff sold, but there's not really much on sale. Like any fresh food, basically. Trying to wrestle, like, you know, a deer into a bucket full of ice. It doesn't quite work the same. Here's a thing as well. My God, how expensive is beef these days? I'm trying to make my own beef and black bean sauce over the next few days. Like, first time making it at home. Like, I got the sauces and I got like a jar of like black bean sauce kind of thing. But my God, how expensive is beef? Like, if I wanted like a lump of beef like that, it was best part of £20. I was like, one, I don't want that many. Secondly, what? Chicken anymore? Too expensive or too unhealthy? Chicken, lamb, duck, beef, it's all healthy. But it's all about excess. Bacon, gammon. Bacon is good for me. But it really is, it's about moderation. But at least you're being conscious enough. It depends if you want to go, like, full-on health kick. Because that's the difference. Like, you've got people that go, oh, is it healthy? Or am I going, like, hardcore on it? I love steak, and I mean beef, not steak. Beef specifically. But, starch glue. And that's expensive. I love duck, but if duck's overcooked, it's just awful. Like, if you get it wrong, it just becomes so stringy and... But when it's done so well, oh, I love duck. Sorry to the vegans in chat. This is probably not the content for you. But that's what I mean. Beef and duck are healthy. But they're significantly more expensive than a chicken breast. Yeah, this is why I like... So, I'll tell you what I did get. Right, let me show you. I ended up kind of going with the wrong kind of beef for it, but I've got... So this is 3 big knuckle steaks, beef. As you see, there's just no fat on it at all. It's wonderful. So what I'm going to do is use that instead of like buying... Because it was like a lump of beef. It's like expensive to the point... But there was also too much there. Like, I don't need that much. That was more my problem with it. So I was like, I don't need this much. But chicken, yeah, chicken is like the most accessible food. Because it's just so... There's so much of it. Like, it's the most produced meat that actually is accessible to people. So, and chicken is really good for you as well. So, yeah. And there's so much you can do with it. But that's why, like, beef is the occasional thing I go, okay, I want some beef. You know? I just don't want to be ordering from a takeaway is more the goal of this. Somebody's trying to get me to join their guild. No. Leave me alone. Let's go like this. Store chain here. Let's create a new package mixture of beef and chicken for 30 KK, which is about £3.40. That's really good. That's actually really good. Yeah, I never pay attention to any of those, like, free companies there. No, you're not wrong, guys. Rexel's making a free company for another streamer that has only finished a Realm Reborn, I think. I believe that was the case. That was where that conversation came from before. Stone Gold Nuggets. Yeah. Oh, nuggies. I'm gonna buy like 2 high quality. Why not? Tells her either Anna joined a guild or since I'm glamming, nice outfit. Yeah, they were just like, one with a funky coloured hair. Want to join? I like your glams before. Yeah. He's about to hit Heaven's War, but he wants to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. Or joining up on Final Fantasy again. Yeah, exactly. So. I need job quest. Am I missing anything? No, we're good. Free company is about to hit level 8, so I can get level 2 buffs now. Nice. We're on a server now where if somebody wanted to start a free company for us as a collective, I'd be fine with, but I don't think anybody really particularly wants to. I know I'm like playing enough now, but I don't know enough about running a free company. Like, it's never something I've ever done. And at the moment, I might be okay doing it later. But right now is very much a no-no because of how much I've got to do, and I don't really care about the buffs right now. I'd have to do the research as well to go with, but still. Okay, let's go with that. Gorgeous Marry Me, of course, players was Alala too. It's always Alala. Don't tell Berry that. Berry's too adorable for us to call him out. I did a tour of Berry's house. It's not even a house, it's a restaurant. It's great. It's actually really well done as well. Come on, I need one ping of... Never mind. All Lala players are married couples IRL. I swear every time we go to Limsa, there's couples of Lalas on the bench. It's cute though, like overall. Come on, it's kind of cute, right? I could have got some jade earlier. But at the same point, no. If I ever like end up respecking to a Lala and all you see is a Lala running around called French Toast, you know that my life's gone in a very awful direction where we're playing like that and I'm like, I'll be a Lala. No. It's not happening. That's well too expensive, but I'll take it. And what's the other one? Jade. Really only want one, but you're making me buy two. That's fine. 100k for 50 raid potions. Do you know what would be really good? Like, what server are you on? Oh, I need to go get the Dark Dragon Obsidian. That was it. Let's finish up the other stuff first. Leather. Got some cum leather. What? Cumbria leather? There you go. Don't make it weird, chat. Another moment right in front of you. Oh, I didn't even see you there. So, how much do you reckon that's worth then? What's your normal... Oh, I'll pay that kind of price, shall we say. So I'm going to start leveling my NA character. Hopefully the economy is more active there because nothing sells on Sagi. What, is that on light? This as well. On Chaos it's 120k for double, basically. Ah, okay. It's a more competitive economy here, isn't it? I gotta ask though, so what's the difficulty on the ability to actually make that yourself? Obviously you gotta level up the crafters that I know you're not particularly keen on. But it's one of those like, what's the actual kind of Shall we say the amount of effort that will go into it? And would it be worth your time? Because I mean, when it comes to it, and I've actually like got there, it's probably one of those. Oh, hang on a minute, I think I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Ah, I need more cum level. Damn it. Gem set, which either drops in terraces dungeons or you buy with tombstones of aesthetics. I don't know what the other ingredients of level hunt colony and leveling my alchemist at the moment going to be. If it's worth making, I can try. Endgame crafter gear plus tombstones. Aesthetics indeed. Well, think of it this way. When we get our stuff up to that level, I will certainly look into how to do that. Because then if you can have someone... Like, we're doing harder content anyway. But you need, like, someone who can craft it. I'd certainly look at it. Where is the... Ah, there it is. Need high quality, though. Surely you get generous deal as a friend. I do you good deal. Very good price for you, my friend. Yeah, because I'm not doing the alchemy, well, culinarian and the alchemy until, like, they're going to be the very last ones to go, because I've got no need for them at the moment. Wasted so much on God attempt, so much food wasted on chaotic. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's give this a go. Oh. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Yeah, not great. Excellent. Wonderful. Not what I needed. Okay, so we need to go get one more thing, but we'll hand these in first. Yeah, you blow through so many potions of food during the raid. Suddenly you're like, where did my stack of 100 potions of food go? If it's doable and farmable, I'll gather a bunch if it's in Eorzean timed ingredients. Can't be asked. Yeah, see, that's the one. When it's timed, that's where it becomes more annoying. Speaking of timed, I'm gonna have to go look at some timed stuff soon. I feel like we're gonna need a lot of dark steel ore. Another level. Another level. Provisioning. Beautiful. Right. So, where are we at? What was the one I need to hand in? There was one more that I need to do. And I need to go get... Nope. Done that wrong. Gathering method. Ordin of the Seven Hues, and he's an absolute pain in the ass to catch, and also timed. Yeah, fishing, like, we did a little bit of it, and I went, cool, we're going to stop doing this because, well, F my life. The idea of this, like, fishing is just so long-winded. I was like, no. It made me interested in fishing, but just... It's good if we've got a group of people and we're having conversations, but at the same point, just sitting there fishing and going... It's not great. It's not great. I've got better things to do in my time. Why not switch? Oh, I switched to the wrong one. You there. Still have an annoying quest for fishing. Ugh. They are really annoying, aren't they, Hib? Did the Realm Reborn fishing quest? That's enough for me. Yeah. Yeah, it's not exactly like you go, oh, do you know what I'll definitely do? That. That's what I want to do, spend my life. Oh, the Dark Steel. Damn it. What was it said about Dark Steel? It was... "1 AM to 4 AM Asian time. It's needed. But not for a little bit. I know one thing I definitely need to do quickly. This is right. Just repair all my stuff because I've just absolutely wrecked most of it. Doing all that crafting. Should have a look as well. How much does the Dark Steel stuff sell for? Dark Steel. There's no space. Right. The Nugget doesn't even sell for that much, but... it's not that worth doing. The ore sells for not a lot. One menu you get it from fishing and is untradeable. I got it. It's a bucket with a fish that jumps out when you poke the bucket. That's pretty funny. If you like minions, that's very much worth your time. But I'm kind of with guys, your minions are never worth it. Okay, now we can craft this. But if you like minions, it's a good idea. I like to grind things, but if they make you wait for stuff, we only have limited farm credits for X time. Example, I just lose motivation. Understandable. Yeah, like, I get why they do these things, but sometimes it's just like, okay, you made it a little bit, like, more annoying than it needs to be. So you just kind of lose interest and don't bother. I can relate. I can relate. That's why there's a lot of them I just kind of look at and go, we'll worry about it another time. Which is, you know, pretty fair. But this is why they can charge so much money for it on the marketplace. If you need something like that regularly, well, you can abuse that. Supply and demand. That's how economies work. I should get a new job quest after this, I think. Cool. Alright, let's pursue this. It's not the one. Where's my quest? Double trouble. Loot cap on savage raids is dumbest thing to exist ever, and it's been like this since Heaven's Worn. I mean, absolutely just teleported here for no reason. For some reason in my head we were going to Limsa. Where is he? Here's the Goldsmith's Guild. The thing is, if you make things too easy for people to get, then it's going to be over and done with pretty quickly. Just let them. Why are we limited to doing it once a week? Because they don't want everyone they want to keep it populated the whole time, rather than it all be spammed out very early on and then not populated again. That's the logic I can put to it. And I do understand why there is a cap on it, but yeah, it is. It's not that easy though. Yeah, there's obviously enough people that are doing it that they kind of can justify the cap though. It's the only thing I can come up with. Like, I'm just trying to look at it from a logical point of view. Just give me some tokens. Never mind. Why is this? I must be going insane. Why can't I see that? Corpus. Oh, there it is. O12S? Which one's that? Oh, Omega? And you get a mount from that? There's still loads of mounts I need to farm as well. I still need to do the Shadowbringers mounts, them. Oh, that's what it gave me. Omega Beetle tank. Nice. Four, 8, and 10 savages. Ooh, well. That sounds pretty fun. A lot of that stuff that I would like to farm is still a little bit way off from what I actually am able to do. But those are things I would definitely be down for doing at some point as we go through. Right, you're going to make me collect a load of stuff, aren't you? Hard silver ingot. There. God damn it. Wicked fun to mount tonight. Prayage for you good rolls. We prayage for you every single time. We hope all your luck is in your favor. Just like it was last night, that we managed to get through the raid. Everybody give good prayage. Yeah, I realize most of the stuff I want to achieve, I need to do, like... It's basically, I need to get through all these, like, silly... I've got so much that I need to do along the way first. Still have to clear, but I think I do it. I've got to be a 4% in rage on Monday. Just need to clean up. Well, when you're doing such hard content, you know, you're doing a good job at keeping people motivated to do it. That's the fun bit. What do I need? Hard silver ore. You do not have any for me. Son of a bitch. Why are you not giving me the... It's going to be one of those really annoying, not going to spawn for me kind of nodes, isn't it? Or it's hidden. Or timed. Oh no. This is a problem. It's too far away. It's in this area. Unfortunately. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get it. This one's just outside. I'll just collect the wind crystals and tidy up these nodes. It must be a timed one. Or I'm just going mad. There's so many items. I'll try one more node. If it doesn't show up, I'm going to go buy it. Against my better judgment. Yep. It's just not here. It's annoying. Very annoying. Ah, dearie me. I bet I've got some in my retainers. I'm just too lazy to check. I've got enough money to justify just going to buy it. Hard silver. Right, we need hard silver nuggets. One, I think. Hard silver ore. I need 4. Gonna make me buy 15. Son of a beach. Alright, let's do it. So what's everyone's plan for this evening? You got stuff that you're working on? Hey Liam, how you doing? Welcome in. You silly goose. How was your day? Oh, and we got a level. Feels good. Just got home from the office. Well, hopefully it wasn't too bad of a day for you. And luckily it's not been too cold, at least down here. go hand that over. Here you are. I'm very tiny. Just kind of looking at it. Commute was a swine, but otherwise good. Probably finish leveling tonight if I focus. So what I'm thinking about doing is if you are down in a short while, leveling, because I need to get my do my roulettes while also getting the bitter memories, and then I'm going to look at running some dungeons over level 60. And because our warrior is quite high up, we can do some dungeons over in the Dawn Trail. So, what do you reckon? And I'm nearly ready to start that as well. So if anyone else wants to join on their leveling or farming of the Bojza, bitter memories, you're all more than welcome to, as long as we have enough space. Right, what do I need? So, hat, 53, 46. Everything's 46. Let's go with this. Job done. Leveling Alliance and PvP roulettes. After that, I'll see what I need to grind out. That one is 58, so we've got level there. Okay, so anyone that's interested in doing the leveling roulette, speak up for now, or do you need some time? That's a good point. Do you need some time to get settled first? Because I need to do my... we need to do our... Right, let's have a look. We need to go over our gear. Swamp Monk Fi. Okay. Armorer, let's have a look at you. You are level 70. We are also level 75, so that's not necessarily good. That is leveled up to level 74, so that's a little bit better. Blacksmithing is 83, but everything else is at 70, so that could be doing up. Okay, that one's a little bit better. Miner, you are pretty good. 86, everything's 80. The mining is not really an issue. I'm not really worried about this. It's more, I feel like I want to get my Weaver gear level up. You are 88. Okay. So, custom deliveries. Nago, you want Disciple of the Hand, Gold Saucer Consolation Prize. Where do you buy them from? Should unlock higher level custom deliveries. The only ones that I've been told that exist are Nago and Zoe. Besides that, I haven't been told anything. Old Charlotte Inn. Let's go have a look. Razat-Han. But you still only get 12, don't you? Didn't want to spoil too much. Always understandable. Right, where do I need to talk to? Oh, hang on a minute. Didn't I? Let me go over here. Levier Manor. Cool. Let's have a look. Is it this one? Or is it in the building? It's a blue quest somewhere around here. I have no blue quests other than this one. Let me have a quick Google. Custom deliveries, Old Chalet Inn. This does not tell me where I find that. Margras? Nope. Ah, Emiliance. Oh yeah, because she's the mum, isn't she? There are a few things you need to do first. Let's take a look at the thing. So, level 60, go west. More donor. So you can just see them. Scrutable tastes. Hang on a minute. I think I saw that. Hey, Pocus, how you doing? We like sorry? No, don't be sorry, mate. Just don't do it again. Okay? Catch you soon. Mothers and merchants. It says 12. That one. Yep, that's the one. Enjoying for roulettes in like 20 minutes. Yeah, so I did just say we were gonna run our roulettes. I did mention it to Liam. Liam needs to do some of them as well. So we give it 20 minutes and then we shall do our roulettes and we can try and farm. Well, I need to farm also the dungeons for the next relic weapon part, which I'm going to do that after we've done the roulettes, because then the people that want to join can join and so on and so forth. So, glad you're down to play. I was in a very long instant fight. I can hop in some roulettes, though I need to take my laundry out of the machine. Okay, cool. Right, so we've got 3 people for the leveling roulettes. So we've got space for one more. And That'll be for leveling, high level dungeons. And then we've got normal raid and alliance raid, which we can have more people. That's good. Please only join on the leveling ones. Like we'll have people join if somebody wants to fill, great. But if you need to level, we'll prioritize the people who actually need to level first. So but even if you're new, you're welcome to join us as well. So don't be shy. Roll up, roll up. Very dramatic music for weaving. So do we still only get 12 roulettes like a day? A week, sorry. Not roulettes, custom. I feel like we don't want to skip this because this is Mrs. Levier. Lured by the prospect. Oh god, it's filling me. I forgot she even existed. I really forgot. 12 customs a week. Damn it. I myself am guilty of same old lady. Levier's correspondence have been full of the most tantalizing hints of late. I don't know who you are. Oh, it's Rowena. The lighting made it look like it wasn't her. God, what not happy to see me. I think I may be coming down with something. Relax to say my venture. Level Astro to 100, what level are you at? So at least you got a leveling that you need to do. So yeah, if we got one more spot that needs filling. Gaijin's not playing this evening because he's raiding with others, so. Gathering of powerful women? Absolutely. Oh, 97, you're so close, man. I think quite a few of us are actually quite close to having a great success. Oh, I filled this up here, but so the study is now beginning to accept, has begun to accept foreign students, is it? As you know, Chilean has long closed its borders and avoided interference in the affairs of other nations, bound by a single-minded focus and secure the safety of the people of the staff. With the final days averted, they need such dramatic measures has dissipated. It took me an awfully long time and near the end of the world, but the winds have changed and begun to blow. Chilean is trying to become an open nation. Means I'll have War, Red Mage, and Astro at level 100. Hey, well done. That said, not all students can afford the costs incurred by studying abroad, let alone the steep price of the studium's tuition. I can scarcely imagine how those from nations who suffered the worst of the final days might attempt such a feat. To ease the financial burden, I plan to offer all necessary school supplies free of charge. Furthermore, I've already begun talks with a number of Chilean families to propose an academic homestead program. Wonderful. My, what a lovely initiative. A good old-fashioned cultural exchange, I'm sure, is to be a mutually enlightened experience for many Chileans who remained cooped up with their dusty old tomes. There's something wrong with my reel. I've just literally looked to see what my reel was doing because I've got a habit just before I start streaming. I upload a reel to TikTok and YouTube. TikTok one's okay. It's just for some reason the YouTube one's got absolutely zero interaction. Such is my hope. Alas, you will recall the great deal of the Levier fortune was poured into outfitting the Ragnarok, yes? Which is true. Cannot hope to carry out the endeavour long term without a financial backer, a partner, if you will. Slowly but surely I'm working on my tanks. So far, Paladin's 100, Gunbreaker 98, Dark Knight and Warrior 96. After that, I'm heading to range DPS. Ooh, nice. That's wonderful. Have you got anything that you want to... anything outside of tank that you need to level today? Any DPSs? Because we're going to do a little bit of leveling very soon, but it's kind of hard when, like, some people would... Well, at least when we're doing the raids. Oh, start a bit on Bard. Ooh. All for the noble cause, but can't possibly be suggesting we provide everything for free. But of course I am. I require students to repay a sum of their tuition after graduation, a sum fee few can afford. It'd be no different from a loan after all. Well, I wish I could help with no prospect of income. I must respectfully decline your offer. It's not my intent to be rude, but I run a business, not a charity. It's all about helping. Got to help these people. Completely understand. Recently, I find myself reminiscing over the time I spent in Dravania, Hinterlands, Fortunel, the children, myself. We were all so happy living at the Emporium. Idle though it may be now, the town was once tremendously effervescent, filled to the brim with inquiring souls who travelled from every corner of Eorzea in pursuit of knowledge. Of course, it was not solely prospective students and researchers who journey there. Far from it. As a hub of seekers of knowledge, no small few merchants made a living by procuring research supplies. In turn, they had immediate access to a reservoir of cutting-edge inventions. Come to think of it, I dare say my contract with the East Ordnance Trading Company will be intrigued to hear of similar possibilities arising from our program. Well, that's pretty good. Hold on a minute now. What the hell could possibly be giving this woman the confidence to act so bafflingly indifferent? Husband's supposed to be the bigwig in the forum of theirs, ain't he? Stands to reason that he may have heard rumblings of Charlene investing deeper into its education system. And in that case, it could be wise to invest now to reap benefits later. Well, that's the point. It's a beneficial thing. We end up attending... be best and the brightest of the respective nations. If I make them feel indebted to me now, they'll be obligated to repay the favour in the future. She's a bit menacing, isn't she? I don't remember Rowena being like this. I must have really, like, not seen some dark side of her during Shadowbringers or something. Skilled artisans procure the necessary supplies. No demand. Doubt the demand is sure to be immense. Oh, she's playing her. Look at me prattle on when you have no interest in the man. I really must be getting her home. Countless preparations. Even may my distinguished guests arrive. Hold that thought. Come around to your proposal. And as your partner, the House of Splendors pledges its considerable support to your endeavour, an investment for the future, let's call it. On one condition. I must be the sole supplier. Hi, how fortuitous. I did not expect you to pledge your support, but full glad all that you have. Together we can give countless students the opportunities they deserve. Yeah, alright. I mean, that's kind of... She just got absolutely played. The twins' mum is a bit of a smart business lady. Counting on you both. I knew he liked her. Yeah, well done. Probably a Lalafell in a previous life. Left if you're wondering, they intend to do some sightseeing in town for returning. Well, I do hope that able to enjoy a tea time together. I think for none more deserving of a brief respite. Must apologise, however, for dragging you into this, man. Deserve full explanation, but not here. Okay, so we're gonna go see her. Yeah, because we're gonna open this up. Right. For those that are interested in joining for the leveling, I've got. So Rexall's gonna come in. Pokers will be online in a bit. Don't know. What are you leveling, Rec? Can't remember what you said. Astro. Okay. We're doing Warrior. So anyone else that would like to join? We've got Pokers joining at some point. Then we'll be good. Alright, let's go talk to her. See what she wants. Sussy lady. Supported my children from afar as a sponsor to Scions. Yeah, even though the Scions have disbanded, it's done little to diminish my desire to be of a service. She wants to make her own contribution to the world, to this star that you, my children, have saved so much. By merely one person, my resources are limited. Words can ill express how grateful I am for your aid. Hope you can't see me not as a mother of Alphino and Alice, but as your partner and friend. As I said before, I'm counting on you. It's like when your mate suddenly becomes really chummy with one of your parents and you're like, did you come to see me or my mum? We've all had, you know what it's like. Everybody's had that. Another reason I invited you here to take part in the Homestead program, I have already accepted a student. She comes from a family of accomplished alchemists hailing from Favnir. It's already gone to fetch her from port. Who is it? I got a feeling we're going to know who this is. Ladian? Nope, not a clue. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Make your acquaintance. It's Mistress Alice. We just get accused of being Alice. I'm afraid not, no. Business part better known as the hero who saved our star from the final days. Heard so much more of your heroic deeds in Favnir, but I never had a face put to the name. Putting that aside, it is a dream come true to finally stand here in the magnificent halls of the Studium. This isn't the Studium. We'll get to the Studium at some point. It's not the Studium, but the Levier estate in which you stand. Its residence shall be your lodgings for the duration of your stay. May take some getting used to, but it is my wish that you come to feel at home here. It's like the size of the village. Rather than the actual Studium itself. This is your home? Much learned, and the thought of your present impression of me fills me with dread. I hope that we can get along. Don't need to be so formal. Tell me what we can do to make you feel more comfortable. Call me Mila. That's what people call me back home. Okay. take her to her room. Van Blala, thanks for following. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, well that's pretty nice. So she's now housing students as well. Other families will be opening up their homes to students from abroad. Oh, so a few people are doing it. Okay, that makes sense. I must say, a good example for the first host mother. If all goes to plan, we can expand the program to include more students. Waste no time, there's plenty of work to be done. Okay, so we need to start funding this. Right. Weaver. My main thing is that we need the tokens. That's the big thing I need, is just, well, scripts. So. Yeah. Oh, God. So where do we get these components from? Gathering scripts are there. It's the crafter scripts that I need. Right, let's have a look. Is it one of these? Is it back in town? Oh, this is a tricky one. Is it you? You sell me things? I'm at a loss. It's got to be somewhere in town, right? Or is it in the stadium? It's not Rowena, is it? Or this? Nope. Hello, sir. Retainer. Tool supplier? I don't think so. Nope. Merchant? Nope. Oh, I don't know, chat. What have I lost? So I need the quill components, and I don't know where to get them from. Help. Help. NPC in the market? Which one? Because I started looking around a couple of them and went, uh-oh. Material vendor, material melder, apothecary, gemstone trader. Apothecary? That's a really weird one to put it in. So we need components. Let's make 3. Welcome back, Hib. Wrong one. So we don't need to worry about making them high quality or anything. Oh, God, I just got rid of it, haven't I? Wait, did I just accidentally press a button? I did. Whoops. Okay, we do need to worry about, like... Welcome back. Welcome back. More XP and scripts. Cool. Let's get one more up there. Right, go. Boom. Durability. Boom. Not bad. Okay, that's one done. Shifting servers, great. Yeah, we've got Rex already in. So we got 2 more slots for anyone who would like to join. I'm tanking. And I believe Rex is doing his... Dungeons then are free. Okay, so there's 4 of us then. Wonderful. And we've got... What are you leveling? Astro. So, yeah. Started Hell and Die nuggets for 3,000 gil, and it's tanked. Yeah, honestly, mate, I noticed that earlier today, actually. Because I was looking at selling them, and yeah, it certainly didn't end up being as fruitful as I would like. How much Dragoon? Okay, sounds good. Just smash that button. Sweet. Because I'm selling such high quantities of it? Yeah, I think it is. You've tanked the market by being such Chad. Problem is, now you've probably got too many. Because that was literally the item I was looking at earlier. You son of a gun. Do that. Get the durability. Smash this one. Beautiful. And again. Might as well hit durability again, because we can hit this. And be done. Oh. Invite me whenever. Whenever. Wherever. Yeah, I'll get you in. There you go, laddie. And once Liam's done, we'll start a roulette. Leveling, high level dungeon, and then we'll open up more for people who may want to come and do the raids. So we've got normal raids, alliance raids. Again, it's all open to anyone who wants to join and can play. Milady, I have some gifts. That's far too much text for this time of day. Hey, she leveled up. Wonderful. Oh, she's returned from the stadium. Look at her looking all less hippie-ish. How was your first day of classes? Not only the professors, but my classmates were astonishingly friendly. I can't believe how many friends I've already made. That's reassuring to hear, and I must say, you wear the uniform quite well. Goodness, you're making me blush. Not just a compliment for everything. Once I have learned to wield spells through my studies, I can return home triumphant, having proved my mother wrong. Would you care to elaborate? For generations, those in my family have traditionally become alchemists, each of us pouring our hearts and souls into the creation of medicine. Our final days, however, changed everything. I saw firsthand that there are countless lives not even the most advanced medicine can save. Came to decision I would learn to wield magic, even if it meant travelling as far as Charlayan. Against my mother's wishes, but at my father's urging, I took my chances and made my journey here. You've been for an awful lot. Why, pray tell, was your mother so opposed to learning spellcraft? Cannot say for certain, but alchemy has long been the source of pride for my family. She may find my decision to study an alternative discipline offensive, as though I'm rejecting my lineage in some way, which simply isn't the case. Though I love alchemy, I'm not so beholden to it that I'm blind to see its shortcomings. The decision is simple: if magic can save more lives than medicine, then I must learn to wield it, even if it breaks my mother's heart. Ah, fair enough. I think it's respectable. Earned your place here. Nothing more, nothing less. Thank you for speaking so candidly with us. Cool. Made it to Odin? Alright, I will send you an invite and then you guys can figure out what you're playing. So how many more places are there to do custom deliveries? Like, so far we've just been dealing with 3 of them. Escape in. You can see the monstrosity on the market now. So we can make more deliveries to her. That's probably a good idea. So oh, is that changing? Hang on. Oh, it's over the hover. Crafter scripts, they're purple crafters, so cool. Let's go. We have a group, so we shall start now. I can continue this later. Now I've actually got some scripts. So is everybody ready? I thought I was short. Spawn ready? Liam? Viper, cool. Yes. Right, okay, so leveling, high leveling, raids, job done. Got to start off nice and slow. One Heavenward's custom delivery, then 3 in every expansion. Wow, so I'm missing loads then. The fact that you can only do 12 is kind of nuts. Got 1 in Dawn Trail at the moment. Okay, that's good to know. This dungeon is so boring. It's been a while since I've done this. What level is it? 63? It's definitely better than doing the lowest level ones, though. Definitely not a fan of them. Diablo again? Yeah, we could just all do Diablo like every day. Oh, it's the old lady boxes. Oh. Yeah, it's a little bit. Yeah. It's alright though, we'll make good work of it. We will do the best we can. And everything shall be wondrous. But at least we're, the good thing is, between a bunch of us, we're all nearly level 100 of what we want, so... Between that and also doing the Bojza stuff and working towards the relics for all those select characters, it's kind of cool. I'm all about it. The geyser is about to erupt. Whee. Whee. I mean, Diablo 1 is fun, and I wouldn't mind having a bit of practice on that one. We did have a good time once we figured out, oh, hang on, this is what we're supposed to do, because nobody remembered it. Which was quite entertaining, actually. At least we're not going through the stress of doing the big Bojza raids today. Need someone to memorize the doors. Maybe one day I'll be competent enough to start like leading on stuff like that. That would be cool. I definitely don't feel like I'm... like, how you leave markers and stuff like that is a quick thing. There's a few things I want to sort out. One of them being these extra buttons I've got on my keyboard. I've just lazily not been doing it. I've got some like macro buttons and I would really like to start using them for a bit more efficiency, but... I might have time tomorrow. You can just brute force it now. Well, we did try and brute force it, but it's a good one to practice on. It's because none of us remembered it. You've got to do at least one door. As long as you get one door down, it's fine. AoE damage from boss isn't that bad when you don't open the doors. Couldn't brute force it. No, because we died. When you say it wasn't that bad, it wasn't that bad. It was bad enough. it was enough to actually kill us, so I can't certainly agree with that on there. He died? Yeah, we died. Probably a combo of things then. Yeah, we didn't do the mechanic. that was the one. The problem is none of us remembered how to do it. It was all good though. Like once we figured it out, we were like, right, as long as somebody called the doors, we were good. We just needed somebody to call the doors and know which one to go through. And bear in mind, if you're leveling as well, that's not necessarily the easiest one to go through that on. That was the thing. It was the rarity of it that got us, wasn't it? And there was also, I think, it was either you or Liam. Maybe even West, actually. I can't remember who it was, but went, oh, I got an achievement because I never did this one. Somebody did, I remember that. I think it was West. Definitely wasn't you. Old lady box time. You don't remember this one at all? Focus, go touch the box. Thank you. Nice pull. It didn't save. Yeah, apparently I still walked towards. It was a great pull, but I just ended up going, do you know what? No, we're going for the walk. I'm just brute forcing this. Do you want to try again? Fine, as long as I don't turn into an old lady, we're all good. Job done. Need to wake up early for work tomorrow, so I'm heading off. All right, Hib. Well, you have a good one, and I hope you have a good shift tomorrow. Get some good sleep. And we'll catch you later. Sleep well, my friend. It's like me on New Year's Day. Stupidly waking up at a silly o'clock to get up for work. Nah. Nah. I don't mind getting up early for work, but I don't like making a habit of it. Working, I mean. That's why when I saw a shift get offered for me for the Brit Awards for frickin' 7 AM start, I was like, no. No. My hangover will win. No escaping it this time. Definitely not. And I also had the wondrous news today. I went to do my tax return for the first time. Yeah, it turns out I don't have to do it till next year. Ha! Didn't even realise that. I was like, yes. Wonderful. I really thought I had to do it this year, as it was my first time. Nope. Pleased me no end. Any day now. Good stuff. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful teamwork. Messed up that though. Always try and do, like, I hit the move before I hit the buff, which is the annoying bit. I'm like, can you just hit the buff first? Purely all my own mistakes. Alright, let's finish this doofus. Good shout. And there's our bit of memory. Oh, wonderful. And a level up. Woohoo. Ah, get absolutely trolled. You couldn't help yourself, could you, Pocus? You just walked straight up to the box and turned into the old lady. 95. We have 2 bitter memories. Wonderful. Right. Let's keep it going. High level dungeon. Please be over 61. Old lady. Yeah, you now the old lady, mate. Imberfield Diablos. Close enough. Ah, it's level 50. Son of a bitch. Oh, this one's long, if I remember. too long. Come on, bat. Have I unlocked any of the 60+ ones in this roulette? It said 50, 60, 70, 80. All that jazz. So I'm going to say yes, maybe? There'll be a point, though, where we need to go through and double-check which dungeons we've missed and then go unlock them from, like, each expansion as we go through. I'll find, like, a list and see if we can make one. I know there's still at least one from Dawn Trail. Not concerned about that one at this stage. It's more the older content that would be the interesting one. But then again, I haven't unlocked the new raids. Because we finished the Eden raids. I haven't unlocked them actively yet. And the Alliance one as well, so I need to do them so we actually could potentially get them in roulettes, but we're going to sit down and do the Eden one. Maybe this weekend we'll finish the Eden one. I think that's probably the way. Now, I remember this. But my poetics, oh god. Can I actually kit out my poetics? Oh yeah, I've got a good amount. Couldn't remember if I'd spent them all. Oh, you're actually maxing with this one? Nice. Yeah, everyone's going to get good levels out of this because we've got... What was it? Right now. So many people are so close to leveling up. These roulettes are so important at the moment. And then I'm really looking forward to us just kitting out this warrior. And then we can start thinking about this harder content. Try and get our first proper savage clears. Funny thing is, a lot of the crafting stuff I haven't even looked at, like what we can actually make with the high level crafting stuff, but I've just not even looked yet. I mean, it will just be the nice surprise we can look through it at the very end. Kato blips. Really remember this boss. Not very well, anyway. I don't even have my goddamn aggro thing on. Uh-oh. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I noticed my stance had gone off at like that second. I was like, wait a minute, why is my stance off? And dead. My accidental spammage. It was chat's fault. It's always chat's fault. It's never my fault. This dungeon takes so long. Come on, potato. Damn it again. Beautiful stuff. So, for those that are interested in joining in the raids, we're going to be doing them next. So, prepare yourselves to join. If you're not, that's cool. But we're going to do the normal, then alliance. So, anybody who wants to get in, prepare thyself for battle. We are nearly done here. Should really ask who wants to go to Crystal Tower. That's the more important question, right? This way. So lost. Yeah, this room, next room, job done. Think Beautiful. Wonderful. Wonderful stuff. Okay. Oh. Let's do it. Let's do it. Beautiful. All right. Oi, kill the potato. I got it now. See? Got it this time. You gotta press it. Gotta actually press the thing to interact with it. Yep. Oh, I'm chained. In a good way. The damage just isn't enough to justify even moving at that point. I was like, no. Tank privilege? Yep, absolutely. Absolutely tank privilege. Shall I move? No, not doing it. Gutted. Right. So, we'll take a quick minute or so. Does anybody want to join? Focus. Should honestly nearly one-shot you. Well, maybe you, not me. Is it raids now? Yeah, so we do raids now. So you can kind of mix up what you want to play. But also more to the point, if anybody would actually like to join from chat, you can speak up now. Oh shit, we definitely need to do that mechanic. Should be, yeah, but apparently not. We don't need to, justifiably. I'm going to go pick up my bits from here and then I will have a quick bathroom break. It's the ones of focus. Yep. Stick with Dragoon. Yeah, Dragoon is basically one of the strongest classes at the moment, I hear. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, so nobody seems too interested in joining for the raid, so we will just start up. Everybody here? Everybody ready? I'll do a quick ready check just for shenanigans. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Right. Raid. Beautiful. And we got him really quickly. It's one thing I've noticed, the fact that moving over to light, I definitely feel like the matchmaking has been a bit quicker. I know it's kind of what it's supposed to be, but yeah. Oh, hello. Wasn't this the raid that you said you needed? Oh, was it Hib that said he needed to do it? I love that. I absolutely love that. Don't remember that twice. Are you fucking kidding me? I love the fact that you've like absolutely like you censored it once though. That's what I love is you censored it once and didn't the second time. Now that is the sign of somebody who's mad. That was a... Jesus Christ. Let's move you back to the middle. The funny thing is I absolutely get the intention by that dodge, because they were trying to get out of there, but also be helpful to make it easy for us to reach. Yeah, didn't quite go down that well. But it makes sense as well. If we get that mount, by the way... Hib's going to be really upset that Hib went to sleep. I love it. Everyone dashed to the sides and then went, oh no, wrong one. I seem to be main tanking this as well. Just got to remember to split them up when they spawn. Yeah, there you go, Poker. So that's something to remember. We're going to split them up when they spawn. In the middle. All right. We're playing good. We're playing good. Everyone's found their footing now. Oh, the knockback! I may have forgot about said knockback. Oh, such an idiot move. Yeah, there's the knockback. Yeah, you come here. That became naturally quite easy because we managed to, Alright, I'm just turning around this way. The knockbacks, I'm not very good at calling. Well, we did get him a good split this time. Good job, good job. Absolutely messing up my rotations a little bit, though. Right. Ugh. Whew. Well done. That went well. The knockback got me, but besides that, that was pretty good. And we had a first timer as well. Much better than last time, despite that bard. That was hilarious. It's just the way they just yeeted across to try and, like, get out of the space, but also just made it, like, it was just a complete panic fumble. GG though. You're so confused for some reason. It was funny though. Absolutely hilarious. Right, Alliance raid. Let's hit it. Might take a little bit of time to do this, so probably not much, but still. Long enough. You didn't have to raise 3 people? Who would have to raise 3 people? Imagine that. Yeah, 3 people got absolutely nuked on that. That was hilarious. For me, at least. Numbers are in. I spent 1 million and made 2 million by selling the crafted materials today. Hey, well done. Somebody's out here being a bit of an entrepreneur. Show off. Ah, I knew I was throwing that. I shouldn't really do it when we're in queue. You could see them thinking, shit. So this will be one of the Stormblood Alliance raids. Crystal Tower. Oh, pleasantly surprised. As per. Alright, let's see if I actually learned anything about the, how not to throw. We are... Yeah, you called it with B for belly. And we got a first timer as well. See you're magic, you are. Start telling fortunes. Be a millionaire in no time. Sorry, a gillionaire. Rule of thumb: A, all Chads. Bell. B, belly going Chads. Chads go in belly. What? Oh, that was something that was quite entertaining. So when I was watching the video about this raid, I didn't even realize there were people that go in the belly. Like, I've never seen that. I just stand here and punch things. Good time for me to do it. I can't even remember how you get in there. I just saw it and went, this is a bit... Not as a tank? Yeah, not as a tank. DPS privilege. Turning off my tank stance, so I'm not main tanking this one, so I can not die. I never even focused on like the hourglasses or anything like that, so... Ow. No, I can't move. So what throws me in place there? Can anyone point that out? Because I just couldn't move, and I made sure I got one debuff and then the other, so I didn't... So it wasn't awful, but... I saw the level 150 death and went, right, time to move. Couldn't move. Turn my take stance on. Right, let's try and get this going. Because he's now dead. Spessy, thank you very much for the raid. How are you, my bro? How are you, my bro? How was the stream? I see you've been gwenting. Oh, I'm gonna die. Don't get me. About to watch Everton get smashed. Sounds like a good way to spend an evening. Or worse ways to spend an evening. I hope everyone's doing well. We're currently mid-raid. One of the early raids. What you just walked into? Me trying not to die. There we go. You can see what I was looking for and I couldn't find it. Ah! Yeah, doing well, mate. Doing well. Enjoying a nice slow start to the new year, I'll tell you that much. As little work as possible. But yeah, King Sean, I hope you're all doing well. So for those that are joining, I used to be a Gwent content creator as well. Marvel Snap, all that shenanigans. And now we do raiding. Much Final Fantasying. So, it's good. But I hope you all had a wonderful stream. Thank you for coming in. Come chill. Watch us just get absolutely wrecked. At the moment, it seems like there's a lot of new people in this one. So, what was the Gwent progress? Was there much big progress, or is it all, is the climbing going well? Wrecked by beginners content? Listen. Oh, I just walked right back into that. Never mind. Doing kind of okay. We shouldn't be dead. Yeah, somebody kill this. Son of a bitch. Before he kills me. I'm getting too many debuffs. Go on. Oh, bastard. Yeah, welcome in those guys. Currently, we are just raiding in Final Fantasy Online. Fantastic game. Lots of good shenanigans. Understand it's not a card game, so for those that are hanging out, I appreciate you. If you're not sticking around, understandable. I hope you all enjoy your evenings. That was stressful. F you. Yeah, that was absolutely stressful. How was Berry, by the way? Good to see you. Yeah, it all fell apart like very quickly. I saw there's somebody new in it. So we are trying to tank, for those that do not know Final Fantasy. Tank is, we make everyone look at us. We try at least. Hope you're doing well too. We are doing well. We're doing well. We're just getting our last Alliance raid in. Just doing the roulette. So roulette's daily sort of stuff. But yeah, it's been pretty mad. So for those that are new, come over from Speci Stream. If you're interested in some MMO content, this is great. It's a lot of fun. It's a really good game. If you have any questions, by all means, don't hesitate. Right, let's... I'm going to turn my tank stance off. Nope. I don't really need to. I was kind of thinking I should, because if we're Team B... It's a shambles, right? It's an absolute shambles. Just do normal rotations. Don't worry about anything else. Yeah, and also if you're not into, like, you know, MMOs, what other games are you guys playing at the moment? What's really taking your fancy? There's lots of good games out. There's lots of good games coming out. We're still playing through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as well, which has been an absolute gem of an experience. Love Final Fantasy? Oh, nice, King. Have you played online, or are you playing, do you mean like more the series itself? I'm a big... The more we play, the more I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, but I love... Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game of all time. I've just started a sleeve as well. Last one I played was 13. Wow, okay. So that was the Lightning series, wasn't it? I actually found that one to be probably one of my least favorites. But, Final Fantasy VII, favorite of all time. Final Fantasy X was my second favorite, but I genuinely haven't played that game since. I played a little bit, like, again, tried to play it again. We're going to do it at some point where we go through it. Try and, hey, Jordan, how you doing? Final Fantasy, only on PC? Final Fantasy Online is... There is a free trial for this game. It is currently on Xbox and PlayStation as well. They released it on Xbox, I believe, last year. Rexel, could you do exclamation point FF14? Or somebody. You gotta have it there. And no, not sponsored. But Final Fantasy Online has a free trial. You don't need to pay a subscription. You don't need to pay for the game up until level 70 and 2 expansions worth. And the only things you're restricted in is, like, you can't use, like, a market board where you can buy stuff, shall we say. That's pretty good. It's only come to Xbox last year as well. Honestly, the base game is massive. It's absolutely huge. So if you, like... The best way to think about it is when you start playing... After we've done this, I'll happily sit down and, like, you know, I can show you anything you want. We are, basically, we've completed the main game, and all expansions. We're looking... I'm just leveling one of my... classes at the moment, which we're nearly at 100, which is the max level. And doing a lot of crafting. Can't trade, can't join guilds, can't access auction house, can't sell have more than 300k gil. To be honest, throughout most of the game, you do not need... like, money is irrelevant. For the most part. You get given gear that basically, like, will continue... being relevant, like, through the story. DPS on this is really slow, isn't it? The story is everything, though. Like, it's a really story-based game. It starts off very slow. There's a lot of reading. But the further you get into the game, there's more voice acting. The community is lovely, and the game is doing exceptionally well. Like, they're constantly adding new content over time. There's always stuff to do. I've been playing for well over a year now, and it took me 6 months to catch up with the story. This is the third part of the first raid in the game. But you get, like, you can play the game for free, and as long as you don't, like, sign up to the, like, subscription, it won't charge you up until level 70, and it will block you at a certain point. But it took me basically 4 months, 3 to 4 months to be able to get to that point. You could do it much quicker, but it does start off very, look, you're an adventurer. Come kill some bugs to show off your metal. But it does get progressively more interesting and better. Once you get out of the base game into the first expansion, it really, really, really becomes good. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, King. Anytime, if you ever start playing and you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. We have a Discord as well, where we're always happy. Like, a lot of the guys, generally, we play together, just go, oh, who hasn't got this? Right, we'll do that. Because you can get, like, say, somebody hasn't completed an activity, we'll all band together and do that activity. We got knocked off, so we're waiting for the jump pad to spawn. There's not another one around there, is there? Oh, there is. Whee! I got you. Right, kill the bugger. Beautiful. No, I went the wrong way. Ha! You were the only one up on the platform. I saw you running around in circles going, ah! Yeah, so if you like hard content, this is really good for it, because, like, this is, like, a very basic one. It's a very basic, like, if this is basic, imagine what, like, the harder stuff is. So for this one, you have a team do, basically they want to kill the spawns. I'm going to keep this distracted. And other people are going to do other bits. So these chains, they break, and Team C, they are chained, so they need to go grab the chains and bring them back. And I just keep it distracted. While punching it in his big dumb face. Oh, he moved. Come back. My concern is that a lot of our teams don't seem to be as good. My favorite Final Fantasy was 3 to 6. Ooh, I never played those ones. My first one was Final Fantasy 7. Is nobody attacking the ads? 7 2, I bought it originally for the PC, 7 discs. Final Fantasy 7, well, I had it on the PlayStation. That was it. Absolutely loved that game. Oh, he's stopped there. Yeah, he, and then Final Fantasy 8. Final Fantasy 8 is a good game, but my problem with 8 was it wasn't 7. That was my biggest problem. Then 9, I didn't really get on with. It was too... The characters all just felt like it was childish, in my opinion. At some point, we'll go back and try it again. But this is good, honestly. The story is like really good. There's a lot of reading though, and then it like the reading does kind of put a lot of people off. If you like Final Fantasy 3, you'll recognize final boss in this raid. They have added a ton of stuff from previous Final Fantasies as well. 3 and 6 are essentially the same game in Japan. It's 6 where they made anthologies. 10 I played a lot, but I ended up just playing a lot of Blitzball. Blitzball was pretty darn good, though. Yeah, they made sure that there's an awful lot of... So the expansion that's just come out... I say just come out, it came out in summer. Chains again? Uh-oh. Or do we just kill this fool? Oh, thank God. It was based... There was a lot of, like, nods to 9 in it. And they have added stuff like, you can get Cloud's outfit in it. Which is good. They've got some of the outfits from 10. A lot of those are like actual, you must purchase them from for real money. But a lot of the, they call them primals in this, which would be the summons, for example. A lot of them are from, you know, classic Final Fantasy. And you get to fight them. So instead of being like a summoner, you're more of a... You fight the summons as such. It's one person. Final Fantasy community still lobbies for Blitzball to be introduced for the Gold Saucer. Yeah, so this actually has a Gold Saucer. And you can earn tokens, which the tokens are then used to buy... mounts, but they're very expensive in the sense of in-game currency. I've never bought one yet, but I also haven't like hardcored the Endwalker is Final Fantasy 4 influence, by the way. Oh, nice. Did not know that one. 8 a lot, but when I first played 8, I didn't care for the mechanics. They want to revisit the game, and I like the card game. Well, you're going to love this. They actually have... Triple Triad is actually in this game. It's a collectible card game, but they've added very, very, very much... lots of RNG mechanics to it, so there's different rule sets. Final Fantasy VIII is Shadowbringers raid content. Also, weapons from Final Fantasy VII are also trial content. I still need to do Diamond Weapon, actually. God, we need to just deal with them. People are dealing with it. I'll carry on here. Also, there is a class in it called Gunbreaker. And Gunbreaker is a tank. So you can get very cool... so Gunblade is your main weapon. Didn't love Blitzball enough to want it in 14, but I would like Blitzball as a physical range class because I think it'd be funny. Yeah, just make it a bit of a laugh, really. I mean, yeah, I could get behind that, but I think as a mini game, it'll probably be better. Final Fantasy 6 is Stormblood raids. Need to actually focus on killing this, otherwise we're just going to end up dead. As far as raids go, this is like relatively easy. You can make so many mistakes and do okay. And also for multiplayer content, this is like the only mandatory raid. Everything else is optional. Because they don't want to like bully people into have to do it. Okay, and we got a level. So well done, guys. That was painful. You can punch a train, but not suplex it. So here's an example of what we talked about. The one thing that this game is exceptional at is when you're playing it. So, like, say, if you play WoW or Elder Scrolls Online, you have to pick, like, make a new character for a class, right? Not here. All you do is you swap your weapon. So we're currently a warrior. I want to equip my... Where's all my weapons? Okay, but that's a gunblade. But you got to mix the gear. So, for instance, I can go, here's my stuff. And you change all your gear over, and now you've got a gunblade. This is an unleveled character, by the way. It's just, it starts at 60. But, so this is that. This is my current max level character. Reaper. Which looks pretty darn good. Some very cool visuals that you can do with these. Yeah. $5.99. Well done. Well done. 2 commendations. Because you're such a cutie. Also, yeah, we're just sort of going through... This is the class I'm working on at the moment. So this is my warrior. But we're currently... So there's a thing called Relic weapons. And they are basically... Like... Avert your eyes. They're like more harder to get, but they have more... Like some of them have animations. Like for example, let me show you. Because we have our dear friend Rexel right in front of us. Is that a relic, or are you just... Sadly, not a relic. That's a relic weapon. That's a relic weapon. So that shows you exactly the kind of thing that you get with it, is the flashiness of it. So I can try that on. It looks great. And everyone's got different, like, for example, you can go for different dress-ups as well, like different glams. You know, different outfits for different things, especially when they're not very, The Final Fantasy community is quite horny, so go figure that out. Oh, there's another example. Yeah, that's a perfect example of it. So you got some bard looking here. And you've also got, like, the tree people. Good thing is you can go around different areas, like hub worlds, and you can actually see what's going on. So this is the example of like somebody who's leveled multiple classes. I'm warrior, gunbreaker, dragoon, reaper. Crafting is insanely in-depth. Oh yeah. Also, there are chicken people. I say chicken people. And the music is an absolute banger in this game. You try and stay at Olympsa because of all the horny people. Alright, we're going to go to Limsa. We got to show him off. We got to introduce the Gwent community to the horny Limsa community. It's one of the starting areas, by the way. So as you can see, it's rather busy. So we'll have a quick look around, see what's going on. They also have collaborations with like Fall Guys. So you can get like Fall Guys gear. It's a very cool. See? So that's a relic, I believe. We got fish people. Giant fish people. People in their pajamas. A Laminson anchovy. Oh yeah, there's little corgis running around as well for like minions. PJs are comfy. Yes, Barry is a potato and he walks around looking very comfy in his pajamas all the time. These people are all using an item here. I'm not even gonna ask. So that's like a relic as well. Ninja? Yeah, that's a potato. I knew it was you. I knew it was you, Barry. Absolutely knew it. But yeah, there's absolutely, like, the good thing is with this, there's so many different things you can do. You can go very different styles, like, you know, full-on warrior. That's a Dark Knight. Or you can just go for very, like, nice outfits. Lots of different things you can do. Okay, Limsa's behaving today. It's not that bad. Okay. Like West's outfit. This is one of the really good ones. Lots of cool stuff. The thing that wins on this game is the major things is story and gameplay. Absolutely. Like, for people who enjoy MMOs, it's absolutely the one. So, people are so much worse over at yours. Well, to be fair, you are NA, so always going to be the thing. But as far as content goes in this game, just even playing for free is great. But when you decide you want to do, like, more activities, there is PvP as well, which I don't really touch on much. But you've got pages and pages of dungeons and harder dungeons, and we're on, like, a second page now because of the last expansion. Trials, this is where you face, like, you know, your summons as such. And then raids are just extra hard content. So yeah, hopefully that gives you an insight into Final Fantasy. We're going to be... I've got to do some crafting stuff quickly. And then we should... I need to push on with my leveling. I broke one of these. That was what. But yeah, any questions at all? By all means, don't hesitate. Crafting. Swap. 5 more steps in the PvC season for the outfit. Ooh, nice. That's the one. That's resetting in a second. That's the one. Yeah, the good thing is a lot of these give you really good rewards, such as mounts. So, animals you can ride around, and there's lots of really hard ones to get. It's just a lot of cool stuff to do in this game. Finished roulettes? Yes, we are finished roulettes for now. The only thing that I will probably want to do shortly is do harder dungeons, because I need to farm them for these bitter memories. But I do just quickly want to get this crafting done. So if you need the bitter memories for the Bojza stuff, it's a good time. I don't mind running it on my own, or if people want to run dungeons, because we can run the 90 stuff. If you want to help, great. Honestly, it's not... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I messed up again. Let's just do this. Do it right. I'm getting too greedy with this. This is my problem. Level your little white mage up for a bit. Yeah, cool. Give me like 5 and we'll jump in on that. Yeah, I was getting a bit too greedy with some of my collectability levels. At the moment, I'm just trying to make some better gear for some of my crafters, because their skills are a bit lacking. Okay, that went much better. Or... I think I overbought on what I needed. But yeah, the card game in this is a nice little pastime, but it's like Triple Triad. If you've played it before, it's basically the same game, just when occasional times it just decides to give you some really bullshit rules. Like, it'll be like, oh, we're going to swap one of your cards with your opponent's. And you're like, really? Or it'll be like really random, like, it's bullshit. It's not my favorite thing to do, I'll tell you that much. It's fine. Yeah, you can get a mount for collecting the cards. I only want to buy one. Check. Yeah, I only made 2. Let's focus. Cool. And when you get to the point of actually like deciding if you want to continue with the game, like the free trial of this game is fantastic, because it gives you the point of going, by the time you've done enough in the free trial, you were like, well, I don't need to invest any money into this because I don't want to play anymore. Absolutely fine. Then you're not wasting money on like a monthly subscription if you're not that interested. If it wasn't the game for you, you know, because not everyone's an MMO player. Not everyone likes the style. They'd rather the old classic WoW style. Not sure how people manage that, because it makes my eyes want to fall out his sockets because of how ghastly it is. But that's just me. Do that. Do this one. I'll just go for it. Frustrating thing about Triple Triad is the card collecting RNG. Yeah, because you have to beat, like, for instance, I can show you quickly for those that are interested. There is actually somebody to play at the place we're just about to go to. So you can basically play the card game. And you need to beat them to win the card, but it doesn't always give you the card, which is a bit frustrating. Is that upstairs? Gotta be upstairs. Ah. So Celia here. Triple Triad. So here's the thing. When a card is played, if two or more of the sides are touching other cards and the ranks of these cards are identical to those on the sides of the card played, the other cards are flipped. Roulette. Rules in play are chosen at random. This is literally the most bullshit rule because it literally is just like... And also it's got other rules like sudden death as well and plus. It makes me want to throw stuff. You had to run the burn? Yeah, F that one. Oh, they got -1? Even. See? Bullshit. Utter bullshit. Oh, you got -1 as well. No, we'll wait on that one. Let's go with that. I don't even understand that. Bullshit. Oh, I should have played that there. You know when you see something and go, yep, through that. Yeah, this game can get in the bin. You can make different decks for different ideas, but it doesn't necessarily work in your favor. I think I've just used a really bad deck. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Let's go like that. Really easy dungeon, but the card drop rate is kind of rarest in the game. That's the biggest problem with a lot of this, is that they go, oh, well, that's really cool, but oh my god, is it just disgusting on how you actually achieve the drop rates. But then that's MMO things, right? Six of the mount, 3 dungeon drops, 2 firmament, and a raid. It's not awful. Oh, that was bad. Okay, I kind of threw there. See, now they're like shuffling my cards with their cards. What are you doing? Do the dungeons like a solo, so I have no excuse. Having the want to do is half the problem, though. See, I win. Didn't get the card. That's the problem with this game. It just goes, no, no, no. We're not going to give you that. The only time I'll really invest in that when I actually want to win. Okay, so let's hand these in. Handing these over are going to give us a certain currency that we want to use for getting better gear for our crafters. So my poor weaver has been not leveled correctly. Customer is always right. Not only procuring the supplies, but believing the vision. A lot of the little stuff, instead of it just being like, oh, let's throw you straight in there and it be for the sake of it, they have stories that go with it. So she's trying to like encourage more people to come study in this part of the world. But we'll skip that for now. It's just leveling. It's very, like, you know, it's not important, but it's the kind of thing that really is, like, another depth to the game. But I will say, the best thing about this game, music. Absolutely every single time, it's the music. Yep, that's where we... Okay, so, speaking of that. 81, 81... 81, 81. I reckon we just start getting the 90 gear. We're at 88. If we get, like, the level we're currently on, we're going to need to level up later anyway, so it's kind of pointless. But that got us some scripts. Let's go. Can't buy that. It's a start. It's very much a start. Good job. Okay, so now we're going to go back to our warrior because we need to do a little bit of leveling. So who is going to join us for the high level dungeons? We have one slot unless anyone is dropping out. I know you're staying, Pocus, and are you staying for us, Rec? Because what we're going to do. What was it? I'll take that as a no. Yep, no worries. So I need to do dungeons that are over the level of... IRL business. No, that's absolutely fine, mate. High level dungeons. Now we can do... Focus, what are you leveled to be able to do 91? Should be able to. Oh, that's fine. We can get straight into that. Beautiful. Where have I just started and you're not here? You're here? Cool. So yeah, for those that have come over the raid, I do appreciate you sticking around. It really helps us out. Remember, give Spessy a hard time every time he's streaming. He's an old friend of mine. Who certainly needs to be dragged out for some beers soon. He's a menace. You lally-ho at me. Okay, so what we're doing now is I need to farm a currency from some of these dungeons to be able to upgrade this weapon that I've got. And I've also been using... There's some other activities in this game outside of, like, just main story, raids and stuff. One was called Bojza, and you go out and farm bits, kill enemies, run around as a team, kill stuff. Just level 60 dungeons. Do you mean it has to be level 60 or over level 60? So I thought it was over level 60. I'm still very much learning this game. Even a year later, there's still so much to learn. Yeah, I thought it was just over level 60, so... We'll see. We only need 4 more, so... And this helps with leveling a little bit, even if it is a lower part of the dungeon. Yeah, look at me. That's the one. Good stuff. Good stuff. Beautiful. Yeah, so for example, this guy over here with a very fancy bow, that's a relic. So that's like what used to be like kind of top tier stuff, but it's mainly for the visuals now that people get them. For that. It's a bit excessive on the old glams, but it looks good. It looks very good. Alright, here we go. Manifold weapons are now the best weapons for the old ultimates. Yes, we were talking about that yesterday. Like Gaijin was saying that they're best in slot for old content. For the, was it, you said ultimates or was it Unreals? Spam, spam, spam. Mandibles are super easy to get. It's just a time thing, isn't it? Doing the Hildebrand quest, which if I still need to do, but we're like, once we've leveled our warrior, which is what I'm focusing on now, which we're nearly at 100, then we can start looking at doing all those extra things. Oh god, I found the tiniest little area where there was nothing going on. Oh. Nearly. Oh, that was close, Pokers. You got very lucky there. Spamming the big moves. But yeah, there's a lot to learn in this game, but if you want a game that is going to continuously keep your attention and have a lot to do, and you enjoy multiplayer content as well. This has got you sorted for a long time. I did not realize half of those were still staying here. Oh, I'm just absolutely throwing there. Throwing. Unfortunately, it feels like our DPS is slow, but a lot of people are using this stuff for leveling, so... Might just be me, or I just feel like this boss is taking ages. I wasn't going to be avoiding that one. Ooh, go! There we go. Made it. Got it. There we go. Beautiful. Did that guy just try and 360 no scope? I just saw him like spinning with a bow. In his silly chicken outfit. Nearly there. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Might actually be some loot I can use in this. Nope. Absolutely not. Yeah, some of my loot's a little bit lower level than this, so... At least it is a tiny bit. But we won't try and pull too quick. Otherwise, poor Pocus is going to be there trying to heal. Like, here, shake off some dust. Try and learn the game again, but also be good at high-level content. Or higher-level content, sorry. That. Beautiful. Nope. Nothing for me. Friends who still want to do expert roulette had done it in a while, and my gear was so good that none of enemy attacks could hurt me. That was kind of where we got a little bit like... Supposed to stay looking at me. Yeah, that's kind of when you get to that point. You're like, I think I've played an awful lot here. Ugh. I've had this sneeze coming and I'm sitting there going, don't sneeze, don't sneeze, don't sneeze. Oh, there we go. Not me. Not me. Could have really done with a little bit of extra loot to make this a bit easier, but it's fine. Absolutely fine. Ugh. Just watching that DPS run off before we killed it, I'm like, oh, you're making this slow, aren't you? Please don't. There are some very absurd creatures in this game as well. Alright. Let's do it. I've only done this dungeon once, and that was when we did it the first goddamn time. So, if I fail any mechanics, it's chat's fault for being a distraction. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I think I'm in the right place. Yep, we're in a good spot. Beautiful. Wait, come back here. You're right there, Rexel. Distraction! Now I can officially blame chat. You're so funny. Oh god. Saw all those things spawn. I went, oh god, that's a lot. I haven't done this content as a tank as well. That doesn't help. I'm trying. Trying. Great tank buster. Beautiful. Let's do it. Alright, it's just him now. So let's finish this off. You're a menace to society. Keep it up. Can't see where the other one's pointing. This should be a good spot. Why do I keep pressing that goddamn button? Nope, this is a really bad spot. Famous last words, eh? Yeah. Okay, I had to push the don't die button. I'm pushing all the emergency buttons of the you can't literally kill me. Oh, we still got one more to go. That is... Technically, I can use that, but it's worse. Pass. I would take that, though. That should be better, in theory. I'm going to say in theory as well. So some of these dungeons will take a little bit longer to do at this level because we're just... Some people may not be kitted out for it, they're leveling, or they're literally having their first run. But luckily, a lot of the... When it comes to a lot of the older content, it's always populated, so new people that come in, really, like roulettes, which is basically your mandatory, do this daily to get XP and stuff like that. Like, it really populates it for people in the game. So there's never really any content that is dead as such. I think there's one content that's what I would call dead, and that's like one of the first like really extreme raids, but that's got basically no matchmaking. So if you can get a team of people to do, it's fine. We haven't done it because of that reason. We will do it at some point as we go. That's the plan anyway. At some point. Coils isn't roulettes. Did they ever say why they haven't added it to roulettes? Because it is a bit weird that it's not in there. Take that. Also going to get Mentor status soon, so players who are Sprouts or Returning XP get a Mentor bonus XP. So Mentor means basically someone who goes around and helps people with old content. And that is like really beneficial to the game, and people actively do it as well. So when you get stuff like content that's harder to do, or they're struggling to find people, it's usually quite good. Basically as hard as Savage Raid without an easier version of it. Yeah, but it still should kind of be... Yeah. Mentor Crown, so I feel better about being a chaotic menace. Yeah, just have fun with it, right? Why not? I don't think I'll ever go for Mentor, but I'm kind of okay with not doing that. Predominantly because I'm just enjoying the way that I play like this. Plus, I'm well off ever being good enough to carry people through that kind of content. But we'll get there. Oh, I'm stuck against the wall. I'm just going to get hit there. Burger Crown, but for mental roulettes, yes. Not me. Not me. Alright, let's poke this big bug. Still trying to hit him with a stun. Doesn't work anymore. Worth a try, though. Worth a try. Kind of forget I've got now like 3 dashes. So that helps a lot. Oh, I am in the wrong spot. Whoops. Definitely still in the wrong spot. I could take the damage, but I shouldn't take the damage. Realistically. So this is what we're talking about, like harder content that gets like quite crazy mechanics. It's good though. It's good fun. The idea of a good memory with this stuff goes a long way. Practice, practice, practice. Just demolish the shit out of them. They're behind him. There we go. Okay, this Dragoon needs to stop. Is it Dragoon? Viper. Saying he needs to stop standing right next to me. Better. Right, now let me get over it. Beautiful. It's coming back this way. Oh my god, don't stand near me. I was like, don't stand near me. God, my health. A really good spot. Beautiful. Beautiful. Even better, smashing it. So I mean, the guy in the chicken suit's like doing 360s. I was wondering when the limit break would pop. Whew. GG. That was good. A flower pot. I'll take it. It's 5 per. Right. So. That's a problem. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to use the bathroom quick. I've been busting for a toilet. Messed up right at the end there. It happens. So the one thing I'm noticing is that, like, because I know Liam did say about it being level 60 content, but I was going, well, I thought it was over level 60 content. So which dungeons do we have to do for this? Because I obviously didn't get my crystal, which is annoying. Cloud of Darkness. Why is that? Why have I got that? Oh, God. Right, it's full. That's why it's in my inventory. Right, we need to go get rid of some stuff. So it seems that we need to actually do... That was the wrong dungeon to do, basically. Level 60 bang on. Nobody said that. That's unfortunate. That's kind of annoying. But it is what it is. What the f... Flowers? Okay, we need to sell some stuff. I basically just need to get rid of the gear that we're not using. Spirit bonded? Don't care. That could go. Okay, discard it. I don't ever use headgear, but like, there's always ways of getting stuff back. So, Disciple of the Land stuff could definitely go, because we've done well over that now. I don't really want that. That. Let me check. Unfortunately, a lot of this stuff is actually really useful. So, yeah, that's kind of annoying. So that dungeon was kind of pointless, but it is what it is. Ah. That can go. I don't hate it, but I don't care for it. I don't hate that either. But that's not exactly like... Yeah, just give it... I could go... That's crafting, so... Disciple of... And I want to keep that for some of the other stuff. Yeah, that's very, very annoying that we have to do all that again, but... It's fine. It can't be solved. What do you mean it can't be solved? Go. It's specifically Weaver, so we're gonna discard that one. Disciple of Land, don't do that. Yeah, I don't care. The right one. No, nearly sold the wrong one. Discarded the wrong one. That's Disciple of the Hand as well. We kind of want to keep. I actually kind of like the look of that one. But a lot of this stuff we can get back anyway, so it's not really a big deal. Disciple of the Land, that could go. Okay, that's sorted a bit more out. Ooh. What's that? That. Yeah, very, very close to... hello. Yeah, I kind of want to keep that. Disciple of Hand as well. Ah, the problem is you can't really tell because most of this is already like... Predominantly it's because... Say I want to try them. Yeah, I want to keep them. You can't see it on the glam that I actually had. Land, that goes. Just need to make a little bit of space. Because once we get most of the crafters past a certain point, it will really shrink our inventory. Okay, that is more of an acceptable level. Ooh, not quite. That could go. The really shitty stuff, that's what we need to get rid of. Especially for very specific classes. Leave that. Cool. Okay, so back to where we were. Also, I need to put... Okay, so that really did kind of mess up what I wanted to do. 4 hours. Ah, inventory. It's the... Armory chest. So, I mean, it lives in here still. Cool. Sorted. Right. So. Actively do a level 60 dungeon? Bang on 60. That's so annoying. So it has to be that, like, any of the Heavensward ones. Well, that one's ages. Any of these? Trying to think of the easiest ones. Yeah, that's fine. Hang on. Anti-tower's the shortest. See if we can prioritize that then, because shorter is better. Maybe we can push some... Oh, there you go. Ow. Just hit my hand as I did that. It's good stuff, so we'll do that. Right. Beautiful. Right, everyone's done this activity, so we'll just run it. So, technically... What are the other ways of getting the bits, Liam? Can't remember now. So we do anti-tower will get us 1 memory. And obviously going out on the battlefield once a day in leveling, bosses in Bojza. I don't really want to go do that today. I also don't know how I feel about running anti-tower a bunch of times. Four times leveling is fastest. Well, we'll see how long it takes. Sort of make a decision after that. I just don't want to burn out doing the same activity over and over again. Run away in Bojza because I'm also up to resistance levels. Yeah, but I don't really want to go in Bojza today is more my thing. Because we've had a few days where we've been in there. My crafting stuff kind of is... We've done so much multiplayer stuff recently as a community. It's been great. I just kind of want to get my crafting stuff over and done with to a degree, because then I can focus just on getting that stuff done. Because at the moment, I'm sitting there going... I've got to do this, that, and the other. I got so many other things I need. Well, trying to fit everything in one day, unless we become a 12-hour streamer, is a lot. And we're at 4 hours. What time is it? 8:30 in the evening. It's not bad. 6 is like my ideal sweet spot on the minimum I'd like to be doing these days, but it's not necessarily going to be possible once I start working again. Because I usually do like 8 hours, then I have to travel around London, wherever I need to be. And dinner. And try and fit in a good night's sleep as well. So that's why like 4 is like the sweet spot. But I'm really hardcoring it at the moment. So I appreciate everyone that is here. And also if you're still here from the raid as well. Do this at another level 60 now. You can do leveling and 2 others. Hang on. He's nearly dead. Come on. Then I can re-chat. There we go. Two other 60s tomorrow, and Relic. That's a bit more entertaining than grinding out 4 now. Yes. As far as entertainment goes as well. Yeah, I'm happy to do 1 and then... It wouldn't be so bad if I'd just done that then, but there's just so much to do in this goddamn game. I've still got to do my society quest today as well. Like, it's... You guys need to get me to the point I could be a full-time streamer. Let's get some, like, big sponsors in. I don't know why I opened that. I don't need it. And then we can really, like... open this bitch up, as they would say. We'll get there. Oh, maybe one day. It's all good. It's all good. Can't do everything in this game. I've tried. You've got to pick what you want to do most. I'm fully aware of that. It's just I'm going to try and do as much as what I want to do, and that's what I do. That's why I keep telling you guys not to give me like for instance why I didn't pick up levies for a while. That's why I didn't pick up do Bojza or anything. I didn't work on relic weapons. I've got the priorities down. I just need more time in the day. But this game's enjoyable enough that it's not... Well, it's just fun. And then on the days that I need a break, Final Fantasy Rebirth, which comes out on PC next week. Which I've already got, like, we're a good chunk of the way through it on the PlayStation, so that's the main thing. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, this dungeon's definitely longer than I would like to do more. There we go. I was trying to have a feeling about like what I needed to do there because I haven't done this boss in God knows how long. That's fine. And done. Oh, it's not the end. I was kind of hoping that was the last one. God damn it. Levies, I did a couple at Dawn Trail, once to level Crafters Gatherers and to level Chef before basically pretend the content doesn't exist. I mean, levies are great for leveling. I wouldn't really use them for much else unless there's actual stuff you need to get from there, like that I'm unaware of. Like, I don't know what the main reward from it other than levels for crafters is. Because I would continue to use crafting for levies if I had the bloody time. But I'm not willing to do what Pocus did and sit there and just craft. I will go insane and burn out if I do that. Achievements, like if you do thousands of unique levies and there's a title. Well, if you don't want to do it, don't do it. I might look at those when I get down to the real nitty-gritty of achievement hunting, but it's really not anything close to what we're looking at doing right now, so we got so much other stuff to focus on, but yeah. if you put yourself in a position when you only grind one thing, you're gonna burn out. That's why I like to kind of put, right, we do some crafting to start the stream, get that going. It means that we don't hyper focus on that. Then when we get to the point of going, oh great, right, so we've got our roulettes, we can do that. Okay, do we want to do some harder content? Great. Mix it up. Do we just want to chill and just make stuff? Yeah, we can do that. I did levies to level crafters and finish my Realm Reborn Relic. Not interested in doing it anymore. Yeah, if you're not interested, don't do it. Hey, how'd your raiding go, guys? Welcome back. Good to see you. Honest killing their titles for levies looks like a snore. Getting 1 million gil from levies will take forever. Oh, you don't have to get it. That's the thing you have to remember, is you don't have to get it. It's the beauty of this game. There's 1,000,001 things you could be doing, and none of them are, like... I mean, the only one that I would say is necessary is obviously... Oh, this looks familiar. What's it called? You just don't have to do anything. All of them, sorry. The only thing mandatory, yeah, that's the thing, is the goddamn campaign. And you don't have to rush through that either. Didn't clear up yet. A couple of mistakes they need to clean up. They'll get there. Well, that's all it is a little bit of practice goes a long way. And that's what these practice days are for. Okay, this is a goddamn creepy enemy. Stop smacking your head on the wall. That's silly. There we go. There's the bit of memory. Woo! Let's get over. GG. Nicely done. Ooh. Hello. Now that is a cool outfit. It's a level 90 as well. Hee hee hee. Friend keeps tripping over Midnight Sabbath. They get enraged a few times, but with deaths. Clean run, now clear. from Bissos, the notoriously hardest savage fight in the game. Well, it looks bloody good. I'll make something to eat quickly in a second. A few toxic players this week. My reclays and savages went smoothly this week. Got them done all in a couple of pulls on reset. Well done. That's a good progress. Yeah, stuff like that. That's the kind of gear that I want to look at when we get there. I need to make... Yeah, I'm going to make something to eat in a second. I am hungry. Pasta earlier. Slowly remember why you fell in love with Astro? Good. Oh. Because you believe in the heart of the cards? Well, to be fair, we did get a huge rage from Specie, so the heart of the cards is all here. Definitely a heart of the cards situation. Alright, what I'm going to do... Get absolutely yeeted. Ah, society quest time. Back to Gwent, watch him at work. Yes, it's been... It's pleasant to watch his streams. Doesn't make me want to play the game again, though, fortunately. They just need to make Gwent 2. Just be done with it. They're never going to do that. I know Gwent's going to be in the new Witcher game, but... Unfortunately. I'm quite happy with where I left it. Quitting time for me. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, you have a good one, Liam. Appreciate you for playing, and appreciate you for hanging out. This way. Mender's right there, and I just walked past him. Right, do that. So, what was I leveling? Weaver, that was the one. Weaver for... Yes. You need to go see the Loperates. Standalone game, they will never bring Gwent back. Exactly. The thing is, and this is a really interesting subject I've seen some people talking about. TCGs as a whole online are in a really bad spot because nearly every game that is a online TCG has failed, bar the exceptions. So Magic is not in this conversation because Magic is the exception to the rule. Like, it has longevity from however long ago it was made, but also the fact that that game is just a powerhouse. Hearthstone, for example, as well. Ah, see, that's actually a conversation to have, Gaijin, because apparently they are in the midst of hiring people. Basically, Lorcana has been caught out of hiring people with online TCG experience. Things like that. So it may be a thing. Or maybe going to if there's another card game craze again, but I wouldn't expect it anytime soon. The market goes in trends. Well, I wouldn't even say this market has gone in trends. It's just the fact that the majority of them have... see when it releases? Yeah, it might not even be a thing. But the majority of card games have failed for whatever reason. You know, like, say... Gwent was its own worst enemy because CDPR never invested in its advertisements. We know that. That's like... I really... everybody knows that, right? So, Its main competitor at the time, Runeterra, there was just not enough profitability in it. The way they can go about making these game profit... CD Power is awesome dead, but the suits at the top are a bit out of whack. Absolutely. Like, the guys that were working on the game absolutely did an amazing job with the best they can, but the people above them were just not doing it right. Gwent was too free to play for its own good. But then on top of that, you've got Runeterra basically was kind of too free to play, but I think the game was quite a... I can't really say I felt the gameplay was that, like, gripping. Predominantly because I feel that the game was, like, you were punished by not having as much meta knowledge, or at least... Because you had to blind react to... Like, as a new player, you had to blind react to stuff that's happening that you don't even know is happening. And I didn't think the community was that great. They were like, yeah, well, you were doing it wrong. I'm like, yeah, but I'm learning, so yeah, but it was wrong. I'm like, okay, but here's my like, no, you're wrong. And every other TCG that's come out, like, around that time has just generally had a really bad, like, lifespan. Like, there was loads of little ones that popped up that we all went, oh, let's have a look, but they just never followed through, or there were problems and so on. The other one is Marvel Snap, and Marvel Snap is the exemplar, is the personification of copium. Stream that game long enough of it will get better, and it never did, and it abuses monetary systems on the gambling mechanics, forces people to spam their money into it, charging £100 for one card and currency, and going, you need this, or drip feeding cards that aren't even very good, so there's no hype, but people still threw money at it with copium. Agreed, the grind burnt you out. And it's not even that, like, it's not even that deep of a game. It's 12 cards, for God's sake. It's solitaire, and you could just go, do you know what? I'm not in. With no reason. There's no competitive edge. It's the casuals game that treats it like people think it's not a casual game, but it absolutely is. Anyway, was the other thing? Yeah, so it's just, it's not even worth your time. Like, oh, hang on, I'll fuck this up. No, I didn't. But yeah, it's definitely gotten to a point where, unfortunately, new card games are just, it seems like a new TCG is just so much of a gamble for these companies. Disney Lorcana is an amazing game, and I loved playing it IRL, but I really couldn't keep up with the cost of it, and also the actual playability, like, actually going down these shops, playing, and I'm not a competitive player, I want to play for fun, and a complete collection kind of person. Can't do that. It's a real shame, though, because there's so many decent card games out there, and they're just gonna fail because there's just not that much of an interest in them overall. Who knows? I'd love to see success. I want everyone to succeed. But accessibility? I don't know. I don't have all the answers on that one, unfortunately, but if Lorcana does, I will definitely be one of those people who jump on and play it. Right now, Magic, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Are the undisputed champions of TCG. People actively ask for them. Buy them, invest time into them. Oh, I'll definitely say as well, the Pokemon game that came out over the last few months, that's a lot of fun, but again, it's like not really that deep. So I kind of fell off with that one because it was like, it was fun. It gave you cards. It's made loads of money. It's done well. It will keep doing well. Just don't know where it will go. More gacha than natural TCG, to be honest. No, I disagree. Like, it's got, like, gacha elements are in any game with a loot box. But I don't think it's that bad. I actually found it to be quite good, and... But I also got really good draws on my first one, realistically. Anything with microtransactions is the epitome of gacha, realistically, right? But again, that's really a what would I say? That's a arguing semantics. That's the one. Pokemon Pocket. It's the only card game I'm playing right now because it doesn't make me grind. Yeah, it's a really good game. Pocket is what I'm talking about, by the way. Right, we need to go to our blacksmith over at... there. It is, again, you know, there's so much, like... I've stopped playing card games on my phone because the majority of the time I'm on the bloody underground and I'll get no signal, so I can't even play, but... The burnout on card games is definitely done and dusted for me. I'm enjoying the Final Fantasy Rebirths Queen's Blood. It's taking a while to pick it up though, but I don't think you'll ever get a standalone, and I'm okay with that because standalone games don't seem to do well, and I don't think they're as calculated a risk as they used to be, which is unfortunate. There was also, what was the other game that was been going around? Oh, this is 70? Oh, I made a mistake. Should have done this with Armorer. Never mind. We'll accept our fate and just do it. Whenever people have time for it, I don't mind. I'm free every evening besides Monday. Were you talking about doing Gaijin? Sorry, I missed your conversation because I was in the middle of talking about card games. Unreal Fight? Well, we'll certainly be doing that at some point in the nearer future than later. Done? Oh, it's done. Right. Ambitious Poker. She's shaking off the dust and you're ready to go into harder content. Got to get this Weaver to 100. So I've accidentally messed up here by doing this, but... it's no biggie. I'm not worried about it. It's just I'd rather, as I've said, I'm going to get all my stuff kitted out. So whatever we do, I'm in the optimal position to do so. Sort out some glam, sort out the relic weapon. You know, Really enjoy it. I know we're doing the... I'm going to do it on Reaper anyway, but still. It's fine. Oh. Never actually looked at, like, the Abyssal stuff for Reaper as well. Should definitely have a look at that. Oh, goddamn. Because it does look damn good. Yeah, I definitely just need that. We're so close to actually achieving what I want to achieve with getting Warrior to 100. It's not like, at the moment, we're just kind of going through the daily grind of this. We still need to do the ODIN raid, which we might do Saturday if there are enough people around. It won't be Saturday night. It'll be Saturday day into the afternoon. Cool. That's that done. All is back to... Oh, hang on. I messed up. Damn it. Roach is static and doing the Endwalker Savages first day. Oh. Right, give me a second. I'll finish this up and we'll have a look. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Rate my stack. We'll be unsync cheesing them for mount farms. Cheese. Let's have a look. Partial towards the glowy ring armor. I kind of like the more less I'm big chunker warrior kind of thing. More into like the looks that I have for my Reaper, because like more like this is kind of cool, like more feathery stuff, rather than big heavy. Oh look, another person's got the same armor they had before. But I'll have a look. Maybe I've changed my mind a little bit. Maybe it'll be worth grinding anyway. Yeah, so I should have done this with Theory, with my armor. Absolutely got the wrong level. Yeah, I'm getting absolutely no XP for this. I've ruined bulky armors. I know this, well, not tank, it's Dragoon. But yes, in the similar vein of it's tanky looking gear. Like, it just looks like a tank, right? Like, it's cool, but the spinning ring is cool as well, but it is a bit samey kind of stuff. What can you do though? It's like, where is it? Gear sets. LADS. Tire set. Female. Buy. some reason, just couldn't see it. Like, the kind of stuff that's a bit more like, I don't know. So that's the stuff I'm wearing. I don't have all of it, but I've got that. Like, that looks much cooler. Even if I get the rest of the set, that would be kind of nice. I've got some of this on. That one was cool. I think I've still got that. I still got that, like, as a glam. I think I have. Still got the Ishgardian stuff. That's cool. Oh, I thought I had that. Must have been this one. But even this is kind of cool. Like the cloak kind of disheveled little look. Kind of looks a little bit better. I do kind of like this armor as well. But that's a crafted set. Like this one, I think kind of looks cool. If you play around with the color palette a bit, it will be quite good. Level worker to 84. It's not bad. Armorer level 84. Oh, that was a lot of clicking. So yeah, that's kind of nice. At least we know that that's out from crafting. No, some of it was 94, some of it was 84. The first bit I looked at. It's okay. So that's like one of the things I think I've got. That's kind of nice. Oh, that's Mog Station. Oh, no. It's not that nice. Can we just... yeah, it's just got to go through this. Token exchange. Yeah, we've done most of these. Go Power Rangers. Like, something like that's not bad. Steampunk. Dungeon Drop, like that one's okay. And if you could put some of them together, like from bits, like, oh, Gaia. Oh, oh. Put some of it together, you can make some cool stuff. Hey, Killer Clown, how you doing? Nerding over? Outfits. Because that's how we do it. So, our glam options. That's the one I got. See, that's not bad, but that's PvP gear, and I think that's gone. Hey, there, we could dress up like Twitch chat. But yeah, then it kind of just sort of goes into this, right? Yeah. So there's some stuff there, like this one is... Where's this from? I can't see where it's... Oh. Lapis Manalis. So... that might be worth going and grinding, actually, because I really like the look of that. I'm going to star that one. Silly question, I've heard a New Zealand band called Alien Weaponry. I have, actually, because they were one of the opening bands for Download Festival 2019. I didn't watch them. I listened to a little bit and went, not for me. But they did a good shout. Right, what do we want to do? Hang on, I'm in the middle of doing something. Armor, so we screwed this up because we were supposed to do armor on this. At Goldsmith. Black Shroud. It's this one. But yes, Alien Weaponry are a band that I have certainly heard of before. 2 seconds. Yeah, that was... So that outfit might be worth farming. It looks kind of good. So... Oh. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do... Free for these. Heard one song was hooked. Thanks, Spotify. It's always great when that happens because then you can sit there and go, oh, fantastic. I've now just discovered like a whole new decent band from it. Okay, we switch to Reaper. I don't listen to many random playlists, but I need to spend a bit more time with the Download Festival playlist for this year and Bloodstock's playlist. Dungeon sets are a pain to farm. You can go 10 runs and only drop pieces of healer gear, for example. True, but give it a go. Even if it's like, do it once a day. At least it's like... It's that kind of... instead of, like, investing all my time into it, you just do bit by bit. Can't understand it, but I like it. Well, to be fair, like, I saw The Who at... Download Festival last year, and by The Who I mean the Mongolian metal band, not the old classic band, and they're very good. DJ, I found some good music. I hate DJ. I absolutely hate it. All it does is just talk to me, and I'm like, can you not? And then it plays songs that I already know. I kind of like to invest my time into listening to like one band, so mixed playlists like that don't really work for my interest. But if you're out there really wanting to discover new bands, it's a good way of doing it. Switch back to Goldsmith. The way that I look for new bands is, for example, I'm going to Download Festival and Bloodstock this year, and Slam Dunk. With them... Oh, hang on. Nope. I don't... I kind of look at the playlist and go, right, who's playing? And I go through the whole experience of... Alright, let's go tick off some names off the list, you know, kind of thing. Oh, they want high quality. Let's try this one, just because it's a 1. It says it's a level 3, so we'll see if we can... Huh? Don't have the proper... Oh, it's just not high enough level. That's fine. The Cuda Coil, they're playing at Bloodstock this year, so I'm definitely going to be checking them out. What am I missing? Oh, it's those stupid gloves. These ones. Oh god, I hate that. I've got a feeling that's going to just... No, I should have pressed the quality one. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. You met them? Oh, nice. That. Yeah, you just go boom. Make this as easy as possible. Boom. Boom. Kind of over leveled for this, but it's fine. Then we just hand it back in with the silly goldsmith and reap the rewards. She's tiny? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I've never really got into him that much, but I'm certainly going to give him a good watch at Bloodstock this year. It'll be a good time. One more. Boom. Gloves in my glam dresser now because I finished the Ixal. Yeah, haven't quite done that yet, so still a way to go with it, unfortunately. I wasn't going to question it. I certainly wouldn't put them in my glam dresser. Right, let's go hand these in. Right, this one. Boom. Bit over leveled for this, aren't we? God damn. It's worth doing though, because we do need to level these. What'd that say? Reputation? Oh, you have to rank up quest? Where's that? That's the blue one. Forgot about that. Lines at the gate, uncured, butcher babies and Mick Foley. Ooh, that's cool. You met Mick Foley. I do like a little bit of wrestling. We gotta go around. It's rubbish. But we get the level. That's good. Hang on, if we rank that up, is that going to get rid of the quest, or is it? No, it just resets them, doesn't it? Hopefully. Yeah, I've had the fortunate time of working some cool little WWE jobs, and God, it's fast fucked. Well, that's not nice, but oh yeah, yeah, he definitely did go for the whole. Stop doing the gym. Basement floor. Younger version of him. I'm not sure if that's a compliment, but I'll... Yeah, okay. At least I got more teeth. That's always a good one. Yeah, he's... Yeah, I had the fortunate time of doing some work with the WWE this year. And is, yeah, that's true. I was annoyed though. I spoke to some of the lads that worked there over, I think it was December. And the guy who like runs their sort of storage place and facility was like, oh yeah, he had like they basically had a little Christmas spread for him and had drinks. I was like, what, at 9 in the morning? He goes, yeah. I was like, okay. I've been very lucky. They give us, occasionally give us some freebies. Couple of t-shirts and a chair. So that was cool. No, I don't want to join the Archers Guild. Oh, God. I'm just getting a bit carried away now. Hand that over. Cool, cool, cool. Beautiful stuff. And there we go. Back over here. And that should be our level. Wonderfully. I did actually get the a Netflix subscription just for the month, just to see how it is, because they've now got what was it? They've got now it's all on, like Raw is on Netflix. Go back to window. Oh, we still got to do stupid gloves. Right, come. Just cheating now. Yeah, so I was watching that a bit. I was like catching up with it. It's nice to actually sit there and watch it rather than just being so goddamn. Oh, I just catch up on YouTube. For a change. This way. Wonderful. You get everything? SmackDown's not on there, is it? Still on Peacock. But you get the pay-per-views as well, so I'll give it a go. There's a few things I actually... Like, I only have Netflix every now and then because all I want to do is watch the odd thing on there. Like, I want to watch the new Squid Game. I think the last time I had it was when Wednesday came out. Don't really remember. I watch what I want, don't stick around. It's a waste of money otherwise most of the time. Right, there we go. So, let's try and get the reputation. Boom. Barbarian exhaust playing roulettes. We'll see you around. Yeah, appreciate you playing, mate. As always. And you enjoy your evening. What time are we at? Productive evening so far. Very productive evening. Squid Game Season 2 is good. Well, that's good to hear. I enjoyed the first one. So... Still got 3 more? God damn it. Vanu. Is the one on the... Have I done Pelu? No, I have. I didn't. Good point. Glad you caught me before I went off and did something silly. Maybe I did. No, I don't think I did. Yeah, well reminded. Happy to see the women's IC title match. I love them both, but I'm paying for Dakota. Who doesn't? It was a good match. It wasn't as hyped as I would like it to be. It didn't feel as much, but the Penta debut was great. So this Mexican guy, Penta, has now debuted with WWE, and this guy is fantastic. But he's like been really hyped about. So I had it posted on my Twitter. Somebody posted up. Oh God, where did? No, I didn't post it on there. I posted it in my goddamn Discord. Hang on. Where is it? Wrestling. So somebody was like, the way it was is that it, the comment is, just sell the leg a little. And he's like screaming like a nutter. Followed by somebody actually retweeted it in the same vein. Oh God, where is it? Because they like normally they do the Sonic rings, but this one they were like, no, we're gonna do the Tom and Jerry scream. Face was everything. So yeah, that highly amused me. Right, where were we? Pele Pele is very easy. It's nice they keep making society quests easy. Yes, definitely, and also they're good for leveling. So at the moment, I need like we're nearly at 97. Little dull, but it's better than being dull and annoying. I agree. Let's do these ones. Dull and annoying would probably be the worst part. And we've had a fair amount of both. But it's also, you know, could be worse. At least they've got a little bit of story to go with them, and it kind of makes it a better, what's the word? It like expands quite a lot for it, so it's good. Like lore-wise, that's the one. Because once we've all caught up with most of the stuff, we'll be able to pay attention to more of that stuff. So you're done. That one's over there. So we'll do this one. No, we won't do that one. Kind of weird that the quest for the combat tribe required a rub lotion over a llama. Mate, honestly, does that not make you want to fight someone? Gotta love a good lotion rubbing. What? That'd be fighting talk, that'd be. Yeah, some of them don't make sense, but I'm kind of okay with it. Oh, and they have these one of those ones. Oh, you got to pick this up, and then you've got to run it back to the camp. This is the annoying one, because it really is just like, just don't get hit. But hey, had to do farm work and not clicky clicking claim. It'd be a good workout. True. But again, it's... This is another one of those, but there's only so many kind of mechanics they can add and all that. And like, you know, I think going back to like how Gaijin said, at least it's not annoying. I think this is the most annoying one. A very far stretch. Shit, where am I going? Here. It's a reach, but I don't think it's that far of a reach. Either way. The word annoying... Yeah, it can be very much all over the place, but... It's all good. Right, last one. I'm hoping that pushes us to 97, because that'll make tomorrow even better. I'm going to be so empty once we have no more, like... warrior leveling to do. And then we're sat there just pressing one button, waiting for cast time. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Right. Let's do it. Oh, I don't think we're going to make it. Yeah, we're going to be like a hair off. God damn it. God damn it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Not bad. That's, I was trying to wonder why it was like, it felt like we had so much more to do today, but it's because we had the custom deliveries. So they've been ticked off for the week. Oh no. Oh. Okay, I haven't finished off the custom deliveries. It's because we did some of them. For Emilians. Still got these to do. We'll do those tomorrow. Yeah, it's been good today. I feel like it's a good place to wrap up, actually. I've done a lot of long days, so I feel like today's probably a better day to chill. It's 9:30 at night, but we've done well. Like, we're just making really good progress at them. The, like, didn't quite get as far on the bitter memories as I wanted. These should have reset by now, actually. So, let's have a look at our levels before we wrap up. So, we are at Blacksmith 83, Armor is 75, Goldsmith is nearly 57, Weaver is so close to 90. The problem is I'm trying to level a bunch of them all at the same time, and that's what's taking so long, because if I, like, focused all of my deliveries on Miner, it wouldn't be so bad. But we're kind of like, now we've sort of moved over to Weaver a bit. It's one of those things. And 90 to 100 is just going to suck. Maria's so close. Again. But I'm very pleased with how we are doing. So, now, after us being wonderfully raided by our dear friend Spessy earlier, we shall be returning the favor, hopefully. Let's have a look, see who is live. If there's anyone we know, or are we just going to try and find a new person to raid? Do you know what we'll do? I'm going to send you guys over to Grizz. So Grizz is an IRL friend of mine, Grizz Smith TTV. You've seen it before. He is currently playing Monster Hunter World. So, I appreciate everyone that's hung around today. And I appreciate Spessy for the raid as per usual. It's very cool. Now, you guys enjoy your evening. And I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to leave a follow if you haven't already. And don't forget to check the Discord. So, have a good one. And I shall see you all later. Take care, guys.
Oh, fucking hell. Hey, Cheddar Paul, thank you very much for that raid. Can we get a shout out for Cheddar Paul, please? Knock, knock. How was your stream, buddy? What were you playing? I am doing some trophy grinding here on Monster Hunter World.
He was playing Final Fantasy.
Just tried to eat a block of cheese for 40 quid.
Ah, are you still enjoying Final Fantasy?
Okay, so Diablos has gone to go eat something.
That's fine. Let him go eat.
No.
I mean, we haven't done anything yet, so it's not like it's going to be much of a bonus to him.